Do the dance? You're lucky I like it. How do you even do it? I don't fucking know what I'm doing. Block, motherfucker. Guys, I'm gonna be honest, this might be the most lives I've ever had play. I was just about to say, this might be the most lives I've ever had playing Blasto. Fuck. God damn.
Where's the leak, ma'am?
Where's the leak, ma'am?
These are private quarters.
Holy
Sorry,
shit.
miss.
Here we go.
Maybe you didn't hear me, you skanky blood-sucking hoe. Thinking
you what?
before the Slayer kicked my ass.
I was not ready to hear skanky blood-sucking hoe. Get away from me. Oh my, I can't believe we clutched it. That's insane. Look at my health on the left. We had nothing fucking
You know,
left.
I'm feeling fabulous because I met this beautiful Cuban. Every night is like a day of
That's
things.
it! Don't fall off! Oh my god!
It's
Oh
Leon.
my
Sorry I
God.
couldn't get in touch sooner, but I was a bit tied up.
This is the one. Alright, let me get you another spin, too.
Today, one of these lucky contestants
Did you guys
will
see
win
that?
his or her weight in fish right here on
Yeah, I don't mind.
hold on,
Once
he's
when I
fine.
was 7 years old, I sat on a banana. And of course, that changed my life.
Okay, we're good.
I found something.
We're good. We're good.
What is
He
it?
needs medical assistance.
It's a weapon. It's really powerful.
Yo, if I get it with
especially
the
against living
sandwich.
things. Better take it with
Dog
you.
gamer.
But how about you, Barry?
That's too far.
I have this.
Yes! Oh my god, man. Greatest game ever made.
Final Fantasy 3. Get it or
What
die.
the fuck? What the hell was that?
Is mayonnaise an
Oh
instrument?
my
No,
god.
Patrick, mayonnaise is not an instrument.
Okay, thanks for
Horseradish
that
is not an
game.
instrument
That,
either.
that really just put us
That's
in a great
fine.
spot. Hey, what's up, Tony? Tony had to come out of lurk just to be like, what the
I
fuck
have to
was
share
that?
a blooming dressing room with you two
Okay, I do have to grab the item. No, wait, the item's not there.
like that?
No. Please refer
actually-
all
oh.
inquiries to the image consultant.
Yes. No.
Shrek?
Oh, that's right. Big
Earth to
calendar
Shrek.
shoot
I'm not
coming up.
doing anything. Look, there's the controller. I'm not pressing anything. Something you wish you'd been born with more of. Bigger chest.
There's one thing that really bugs us, if we may digress for a
I
moment.
wish I was born with more.
Why does
bigger
every
chest?
game, with the exception of Ken Griffey Baseball for the N64, list the Baltimore Orioles Stadium as Baltimore Stadium? They have the correct
game-
name, so what's the deal? Are the
why?
Orioles so pig-headed about the use of Oriole Park at
Road to
Camden
World
Yards
Cup? What
that
the
they only let
fuck?
Nintendo use the name? In our opinion, that really stinks.
She's a demon. That's what she is. A demon.
This is like that Rocky moment in AVGN, dude.
At any rate, you have to give credit to a game that lets you get hit by a car and land on a car's roof. Now that's funny. Talk about getting a lift.
Yeah, I'm into fitness whole
some
pizza
sugar
in my
daddy.
mouth.
FIFA Soccer is a dinosaur of a
God, that was
game,
so
and we mean that in a bad way.
Wait, whoa, oh my god, no. Are you,
Hey, Patrick, what am I now?
I thought he was a friendly NPC.
No, I'm Texas.
What's the difference?
What? They just glitched through the fucking door?
The control sucks. The challenge sucks. The gameplay sucks. And therefore, Spawn sucks.
DSP key. Wait. I double KO'd
Whoa! Mode 7.
Oh, what? Wait, but will it start me on the next level? I think I just broke it. KO King is back. Does that say -7 continues? What? Dude, I broke this game wide open.
Imagine yourself playing a video game with Dolby surround sound. With Jurassic Park, you don't have to.
Everything's a goddamn. Stop! Happy birthday to Crib. Happy birthday to Crib. Happy birthday. Yeah. That's all you get. That's all you get. That's all you get. That's all she wrote. Okay. No, what?
All right, you made it to beat it. Now doesn't an order of hot wings sound great?
Is he T-posing? Yo, what the fuck? Oh my god, no. Dude, it was T-posing. And we're done. It's common in Sicily, is it? 22 yards remaining. Boom. Think I'm made of money? Yeah, honestly. Oh! Oh my god! Bro!
Come on, ball.
The chippin'? Oh my lord! Oh my god! We can end now. What the hell's going on? Oh my god. Krev, thank you for the pack. I just... Okay, so I can explain this. So, remember that dog meat card we have? So every time we spawned in dog meat ran to the Red Rocket station. Holy moly. Shit, I hear him. Fuck. Those doors don't open. Where the hell is he? Oh, fuck! Dude, what did I say about the jump scares in this game? Yo, 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 what is up, folks? Happy Monday, everybody. Welcome in. How's it going, everybody? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Kreb, thank you for the bits, man. Welcome in. Happy 420, guys. Nog, what's up, man? Have been good seeing you. How's it going, Codemaster? Welcome in. Rookie, thank you for the lurk. Thanks for being here. Czar, how's it going, sir? Welcome in. Wizard Wazza. How's it going, Mansa? Welcome, welcome. Krusty, good seeing you. Monica, welcome on in. What's up, Hallian? Gecko, how's it going, sir? Good seeing you. Welcome in. Man, there's a lot to scroll through here. What's up, Ramen? Welcome in. Crab, thank you for the gifted packs. Dude! Thank you, man. What's up, Cat? Welcome in. Fallout clip, you've been summoned. That's one of my favorites. I love that clip. Are we playing weed games? There might be a game for the 100 goal. We might be playing weed shop sim. 1-4-20. Because I feel like that has to happen, right? We've got to. Okay. Was there a Snoop Dogg game? Snoop Dogg game. Rip stream, huh? Are we good? Don't scare me like that. What's up, Echo? Welcome in. Good seeing you, man. How's it going, folks? Happy Monday. I figured today, honestly, because we got through less than I was planning. Oh, rip the streak? Yeah, you're scaring me here. Scaring me here. The streak died a few days ago. That's old news. Okay, we are going to be doing more Steam demos, though, here.
Your
420
PC
makes
got
sense.
harshed, right? Because your system heaps up
What,
the
for
wrong
indie games?
parameter.
Right, of
so
course.
I toasted the data directory.
Tweak the PRAM, reglazed your subroutine. Snoop made a cameo in Tekken Tag 2? Jeez. High, so expected to pay even less. Yeah, I was like, it was gone yesterday. It is what it is, you know? Saturday was a day of all time, you know? Sometimes it'd be like that. I do have You said schedule 2. There's a schedule 1.
Cetus Lapidus.
Cetus Lapidus? Every Cetus Lapidus?
Nah, you fuck. Cetus Lapidus. Cetus Lapidus.
We got him.
Cetus Lapidus. Cetus Lapidus.
Cetus Lapidus.
Cetus Lapidus.
Crap, thank you for the 420 bits. Cetus Lapidus. So it's schedule 1. Okay.
Cetus Lapidus. Cetus Lapidus. Cetus Lapidus. Cetus Lapidus.
Cetus Lapidus.
Cetus Lapidus. Cetus Lapidus. Cetus Lapidus. Cetus Lapidus. Cetus Lapidus. Cetus Lapidus. Cetus Lapidus.
Cetus Lapidus. It got pulled. You love to see it. You'll love to see it. Ponty, how's it going? Thank you for the 10. Welcome on in, sir. Man, we already got some wheel spins to do today. Yeah, at 100, I will be playing Weed Supermarket Simulator. Let me go ahead. Like Audio Card Major, though. Let me show you guys this one. Yeah, there's a game called Weed Supermarket Simulator, so we'll play the demo of this at 100. It's a chill store sim where you grow weed, develop new strains, set prices, and keep your shelves stocked. Expand your business, optimize it for maximum profit. So yeah, we'll try this at 100. I figure since it's 420, I mean, come on. We got it, right? We got it. Okay, let me get some spins going here real quick.
Tired of warming the bench? Looking for something real to sink your teeth into?
Looking for something real.
Why don't you pull your butt off the couch and prepare yourself for the outer regions of outrageous?
The outer regions of outrageous. What's up, Savage? Good seeing you, man. All right. Requested your game is sort of the same. Kreb is skirting the goals here. Wild Blue Skies, Ponty. Okay, we'll play that after Kreb's game. Code, thank you for the 140 stream. Schedule 1 is definitely the better game. Well, we'll be the judge of that. Okay. Let me update the goal here.
Welcome to Bungle.
Man, still thank you for the 58 months, bro. I had no idea the goal. You gotta check them. All right. it's just all gonna be. It's all gonna be weed games. All right. Kreb, you get 2 spins. You want a double? Or are we going for 2? There's probably enough games on Steam to just request weed games, I would imagine. Double? All right. Here we go. Good luck. See what you get. That was a good spin. Damn. All right. That's gonna be a couple premium music packs. Unless you like to wedge a respin here. It's also a certain failed artist's birthday, so we can do World War II games. What? Huh? I don't think I get the reference. Play some police sims as an alternative? Oh, I see. Calling him a failed artist. That's, I've not heard that one before. Okay. Kreb, you're taking them? Let me get you those here. Was Van Gogh's birthday 420 as well? How many 420 birthdays are there? All right, Ponty gets a spin as well. Dude, we got a hype train already? What the heck? What in the shit? Let's go. All right. Ponty, that is going to be a pack of George Woodies. Unless you'd like to wedge a respin at all. All right, let me make sure this game's ready to go, too. New Woodies from the last couple days. Yeah, earlier in the week I did. Well, I guess last week now. You'll take the wood? All right. Okay. Kreb, thank you for the gifted sub to Ponty. Thank you, man. Hooking him back up. Alright, let me get this pad get here. and then we'll boot up schedule 1. Should be interesting. It's called Schedule 1 free sale. Oh, actually, before I do that, too, I do want to mention we are planning to do a subathon this upcoming weekend. So, with that being said, I did put up a poll in the Discord. It would be very helpful if y'all could vote in this poll. If you could. It's in the stream updates section of the Discord. I did also put it in general, and I think I pinned... Did I pin the message as well? Yeah, so it's in the general section. It links to the stream updates section, though. So far, it is a resounding we should start on Friday. But hey, there's still time. I'm going to run the poll for a couple more days. So please vote in the poll, whichever day you think is better. We're probably going to start the stream around 5 or 6 p.m. Pacific time. And the subathon will have a 24-hour cap. I'll be a little surprised if we get to 24. But there will be a 24-hour cap, so heads up on that. It'll probably go Friday into Saturday or Saturday into Sunday. All right. That out of the way. Let's try some Schedule 1. And I'll try to mention it a few times over the course of the stream. Also, I did make it a command. If you type ! Subathon, it'll link to that poll. So if maybe the mods or anybody in chat wants to throw that command out every now and again just to make sure people vote in it, that would be fantastic. Then I'll sleep 16 hours to make up. Probably. Yeah, probably. This was big on Twitch for a bit. Yeah, 53,000 followers. Hello. Okay. We'll give this a go. Full game features, more drug types and ingredients, 8+ purchasable properties. You can have employees in the full version?
Yes, I hate chat.
Man, thank you for the 100 bits, man. Thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you for the command. Struggling to find it in Discord. Yeah, that link should take you directly to it. So, yeah, if you're having trouble finding it, there you go. Yeah, it's pinned in the stream updates section, and it's pinned in the general section. So... I tried to make it as easy to find as possible. What's up, Unicorn? Welcome in. Happy 420. Kreb, thank you for the 420 as well. We got him. The pinned comments hiding the hype train. Yeah, maybe let's hold off on the pinned comment until after the hype train's over. All right. Let me check the settings real quick. 1080, good. VSync, let's turn that on. Or no, it's already on. All right. Kreb was trying to... Kreb is always trying to help. But yeah, let's maybe hold off on the pinned comment until after the hype train. What's up, Addison? Welcome in. All right. Yeah, that's fine. What's up, Addison? Welcome in. Happy 420. Okay. New game. Schedule 1. The name for our organization. Janked Joints. LLC. Okay. Begin game. $3.19 preheated. You're a small-time drug dealer from the South.
Yes,
Darkstalkers, thank you for the 110 bits, man. Thank you. Makes it sound like they're purposely shitty joints. Well, considering I know nothing about weed, they probably would be shitty joints. So it's accurate. What's up, Classics? Good seeing you. Happy 420. Welcome to our Wheel of Steam Demos 420 edition. Yeah, I figured I had so much fun yesterday, we would just do more of this. And I think I realized... I mean, obviously, I think there's a lot of potential to have fun with these kind of streams, but... I think on some level too, I was reminded how much I liked like the discovery and just like trying new things process. Because like honestly, when it comes to retro games, I feel like I feel like I've explored most of what I can, you know? I'm not saying there aren't still games to find, but I mean Steam is just a wild wasteland by comparison, you know? Kreb had a good idea. Kreb, you have plenty of good ideas, man. Knock, you're obsessed with this demo. You played it so much. Hell yeah. Gotta get some new games in your life. Yeah, pretty much, right? What's up, Hobbs? It's Weed's birthday. I've pretty much played most things I'd be interested in, and I've avoided most things I wouldn't be interested in with retro. Which is, you know, and I love retro games. They'll never go away on this channel. But yeah, the sense of discovery has been lacking in those streams. Because there isn't much to discover left, you know? I've literally played every N64 game. I've played every Dreamcast game. Like, there's only so much you can do. All right. Darkstalkers. Dude, thank you for the 5 gifted subs, man. Dude, thank you. And for the 7 stream streak. Dude, thank you, man. Thank you so much. Would you like a wheel spin, Dark? Or I can do some Bean Boozle Beans.
Welcome to my domain.
Yo, Hobbs, thank you for the 5 stream streak as well. How's it going? Happy 420. Probably some Japanese exclusive PS1 games I haven't discovered. I'm sure there are, Ponty, but the problem is I know a lot of them already, and the ones that I don't know are gonna be borderline impossible for me to discover at this point, I think. Unless I really start digging, you know. Like I can't tell you how many times I've combed over the PS1 games list. Like I know almost all of them. It's crazy. Okay. Spicy bean? I can do a spicy bean.
Welcome to my domain.
Also, Dennis, welcome in, sir. Did I see Dennis? How's it going, Dennis? All right, I've done so many A to Z streams. Yeah, right, exactly. Like, there's only so much I can do. Okay. Or, yeah, the language barrier is a problem. Yeah, that keeps me from a lot of Japanese games, unfortunately. All right, here we go.
I know who I am.
Playing a dude. Disguise doesn't know the dude. We got the Reaper. Oh, snap. Okay. The Carolina Reaper. That is the hottest one. Let me find it. I think this is it. All right. Here we go. It's such a good card, isn't it? Great ass. Oh. Hello.
We managed to clear a few courses.
That's
in
a
last
lot.
place, of course.
Woo! Okay. Darkstalkers, thank you for the 5 gifted, man. Okay. Let's get back into it. For real, thank you for the lurk, man. Thank you, dude. Living it easy? Hell yeah. I love that for you. Okay. Let's get into it. Schedule 1 here. There are some preset body types. Is it bad that the first thought in my mind, I mean, the first thing when I clicked male 3, I'm like, that's the one. I feel attacked. Was Steam 06? It was 04. 2004. Okay. Male 3 is the one, dude. Fred Armisen looking ass. What's up, Matt? Good seeing you, man. Welcome in. Love the cargo yeah, the cargo pants are a look. We can adjust the weight. I don't know, that's pretty accurate to me, though. Skin color. I'm pretty pale. I'm so pale. I'm not that pale. At least I don't think I am. I hope I'm not. Is it Filthy Frank? All right, hair. Let's see. Can we get long hair? Long curly hair. What? That's a look. That's a look. Dude, Steam's retro. It's been around long enough. The double top knot, Mickey Mouse looking ass. Behold, your new deity, janked male 3 Jesus. Darkstalkers, you're the first one. We might need to go. I don't have a bob though. I don't know, I kind of like the afro. Shaggy's definitely seen better days. We gotta make this me. I mean, none of these hairstyles are me though. Maybe the messy bob. Like that. I think that's like the closest we're gonna get. It's what's her face from Bob's Burgers. Honestly, I think that's the closest I'm gonna get. And then maybe my hair's not quite that brown. That's about right. My camera looks lower than normal. It's because I raised my chair. because I've been having back issues, and I think I narrowed it down to having my chair too low to the ground. So I've upped my chair height. How's it going, Chi? It should be fine most of the time if I'm sitting properly. Yeah, I had my chair really close to the ground, and I think that was actually part of the reason I was having back problems. Can I point the camera up? I mean, I can try and... It's on an arm. I can try and kind of lean it up. Oh, it's going to mess with the... I'll have to adjust the... It's going to want to sync, too, I think. It's pretty heavy. This arm... I don't know if this arm is really rated for this much weight. I might have to recrop it if it becomes an issue. But then I'll have to go through every scene and, like, copy-paste it. Thank you guys for the hype train. Wife is drinking a concerning amount of pickle juice. How does one start drinking, like, not only drinking pickle juice, but a concerning amount of pickle juice? Smug. I like how the smug is just like the slight smile with a chin dimple added. Facial hair? There is facial hair. You either get goatee or stubble, though. Known pregnant people do that? Pickle juice? That's not normal. Is she pregnant? Surprise! Drinking it like she's a pro athlete with Gatorade? Damn. What's like a regular amount of pickle juice consumption? Yeah, right. Asking the real question. Facial detail intensity. Yeah, I don't really have any wrinkles or freckles. Eyeball color. The color, man, you can have like the fucking wigged out bloodshot eyes. That's crazy. Is she baked? It is 420, right? Heard pickle juice as a thing, but you don't know what for. It sounds like pregnancy or planning on going My Strange Addiction. Drank pickle juice a lot when you were a kid. Like, why throw it out once you ate the pickles? I mean, fair enough, right? Waste not. Alright, pupil dilation. Upper eyelid resting position? Oh, that's cursed. Okay. Wow, this is way more involved than I would... I don't know. I'm liking the Shaggy from Scooby-Doo look, so I think I'm not even going to change it. Though some athletes drink it too. It's the electrolyte. She's straight chugging it, Matt. Crazy. Let's see. Bucket hat? It clips through the hair, though, dude. That looks shit. Otherwise, I'd be down. But it clipping through the hat is kind of a deal breaker. Make it the same color? I don't think I'm going to get it exact. Do I have a green shirt? Probably somewhere. Yeah, I think we're going no hat. That looks bad. Small round glasses? Legend sun... Oh, there we go. Speed dealer sunglasses? Bro's got the ski goggles. Okay. Finalize. Good enough. Good enough. Alright. the John Lennon glasses. Seriously. Either pregnant women or trans women, both are they have sodium deficiencies. They're craving that salt. Okay. Open your phone and read your messages. I've heard you're in some trouble. Best not to talk over your mobile phone. Go find the payphone. Okay, already off to a great start here. Hey, buddy, looks like you're in a bit of trouble. Lucky for you, your favorite incarcerated uncle can give you a hand. Yeah, good luck finding a payphone nowadays. Back before I was in the big house, I used to live out there at Highland Point. Not the nicest town around, but plenty of opportunity for someone in your line of work. Good catch. There's probably some of my cash stashed not far from you. It's not much, but it should be enough to get you going. You can find it near the skate park. Okay. Yo, Loba Nation with the Ray. Welcome in, folks. Happy 420. We're collecting Uncle Nelson's stash near the skate park. This is called Schedule 1. Welcome in, folks. Thank you for the raid. How's it going? Kook. Guys, consume kook. It's heaven in a can. Loba, how was the stream? How was Fortnite? You get any victory royales? Saw a payphone about 10 years ago and you almost took a picture with it. We got a wheelchair. I don't think that's it. Where's his money stashed? Dead drop. $375. Let's go, baby. All right, talk to the manager in the hotel office. Heard great things about this. Thought this was the video story. And no, yeah, this is Schedule 1. She brushes her teeth with pickle juice. Matt, now I just feel like you're making shit up. No, they have some like at airports still, but this is like just like grocery store out in the street. Yeah, you don't really see them just out and about anymore. Okay, hold up. Helps if I go to the office, huh? Donna. I'd like to rent a room. Great, it'll be $75 for the week, okay? All right, deal. Thank you, you're in room 1, closest to the office. A wild Donna appeared. There's still a sign about 4 miles from your house that has a picture of a payphone that says 2 miles. And you know that payphone ain't there. Donna, please stop teleporting in public, you're gonna scare us. Is that a Richard Nixon bobblehead? Based. Alright. I gotta go to a payphone again? What in the fuck? I'm already vibing. I'm already vibing. You got the room? Good. Now head down to the hardware store. Grab a grow tent, soil, and a watering can. Okay. To the hardware store. Japan doesn't even have payphones in their trains anymore? In the trains? That's a thing? Last one by your local post office finally got taken away like 4 years ago. People were smashing the glass. People ruin everything, man. Alright, I'd like to purchase something. We need a grow tent, soil, and a watering can. $125. Oh wait, insufficient online balance. Visit an ATM. They're card only, bro. 2026 sucks, dude. I can't pay in cold hard cash. Do I? Oh, I have to deposit the cash first. And that was only 20 bucks. I'm buying more than 20 bucks worth of stuff. Was it 125? Okay, we'll deposit 140, I guess. Or hold up. 105. We'll deposit exactly what we need. Love the uncle calling from jail. You know, the cops are just chuckling and listening on the other line. Yeah. 3 payphone booths in your town. Only 2 have phones. Only 1 is attached. And it doesn't even work. The one doesn't even work. Panhandle of Florida had a payphone out in front of a gas station until 2017. Like vending machines, they don't get service or installed if there's zero demand. Wonder who was justifying the upkeep. Yeah, right? Like, who was using it? Okay. So now we should be able to buy them. Purchase. There we go. Hey, friend, you're new, right? Nice to see a fresh face in town. I'm Dan. I run this here hardware store. What line of work are you in? I work in agriculture. Oh, ain't that nice? I always fancied a bit of gardening myself. Here's some speed grow in the house. Welcome to Highland Point. Thanks. Don't get fresh with me, Dan. Don't you dare, Dan. Why does this music go so hard? Of all the things, I did not expect the soundtrack for this to be, like, banging. Dan, what's a word that starts with O and ends with old? Alright, place the grow tent. Okay. Yeah, we'll want it in the back. Furthest away from the windows. We're gonna close the curtains. What's up, Zargnoff? Yeah, I was not expecting the soundtrack to be so freaking good. I'm gonna pour the soil. Click and drag to cut the soil bag. Ah. And then we pour. Rotate it. There we go. Old Dan vanishes. Okay. Now we gotta talk to Nelson again. Found one payphone in your city that still works, but it's in a campground up a mountain with crappy cell phone service. It was like literally there for emergencies. Yeah. Makes sense. Alright. You're almost ready to go, but you're missing one key ingredient. The weed seeds. You'll need to speak to a supplier to get your hands on some seeds. I've passed you your number on to Albert Hoover, the local weed seed supplier. Send them a message and request a dead drop. I vouch for you, so you won't have to pay up front. Your order will go on your tab, which you can pay off in the future. Alright. Order 1 OG Kush seed. Alright. Hello, our mutual friend has asked me to help you acquire some marijuana seeds. Send me a message if you'd like to order some. I need to order a dead drop. OG Kush, baby. I love the idea that, like, an e-commerce menu would open up in your messages on a phone. Can we make this a real thing? Like, this is kind of next level. Alright. Copy. I'll message you when it's ready, about 30 minutes. Okay. The names of the strains in this get pretty wild, do they? Somebody should make a weed game, but make it a parody of Sesame Street. Kush Street, baby. Alright. It's behind the motel office. Alright. OG Kush seed, baby. We got it. Sow the seeds. We're sowing the seeds. An end to need. Alright. Click soil chunks to bury the seed. Alright. It needs water. Good thing we have... Our watering can is empty. Let's fill the watering can. I'm doing all of this with the door open, by the way. Okay, let's close. Let's close that. Pour water over target. Mandatory curfew between 8 p.m. and 5 a.m. Police will arrest you if you're seen outside. Damn it, I still gotta buy more shit, though. Place the soil bag and seed vial in the trash can. That seems only slightly suspicious. Somebody might dig through the trash. Skywalker OG, is that a weed strain? Want to cross Blue Dream with Skywalker OG and call it SDOG, Skywalker Dream OG, S-Dog, baby. Characters in this kind of do already look like Muppets. That's true. All right, I guess we'll sleep. So we can't do anything anyway. Marijuana legal in Oregon? Yes, it is. Very legal. There are weed shops galore. It already, dude, we went to bed and woke up, and this is what we have. God damn. Okay. We're gonna need some trimmers, though. And we need a trash bag. Oregon was like the first or second. I don't know. I think it was one of the first. I don't know if it was the first. Again, I'm not really much of a weed guy, to be honest. Like, I've done some edibles here and there. I kind of refuse to smoke. Just out of personal choice. Shut the door. Nah, don't worry about it. It'll be fine. Opening hours 6 a.m. to 8 p.m. Wait, what time is it? I thought we woke up at 7. Alright, I guess I'll go back and make sure everything's good. Smoke. Yeah, it's just like, and I use my voice all the time. I like singing. I'm just like, I kind of refuse to inhale smoke. Like, even beyond it not being a good health thing, it's just like, also, like, my livelihood depends on me being able to talk and shit, so. Like, yeah, I'm good. I can inhale these nuts, got them. Why do some states have it, but some don't? Well, yeah, because technically, I was going to say, technically it's legal federally, but I don't even know if that's actually true. I feel like there was a bit there where it was legal depending on the state you were in, but the feds hadn't caught up. Can I pull this closed? It is. I was gonna. Oh, it is illegal federally. Still? I don't think it'll let us close that. Wasn't funny when it was illegal in New Mexico, shops had to do stupid stuff like, that's a carbureted water pipe for tobacco usage only. You call it a bong, they'd kick you out, but now it's like, yeah, it's a bong. Would you like a bag of marijuana to go with that? Bro, what time is it? It's 9:53. Opening hours, 6 a.m. to 8 p.m. Where's the old man? Where's Dan? Also, why is this truck parked in the middle of the street? What's going on here? Yeah, can we go upstairs? No. Is he just closed? Why? I mean, I can't imagine he'd be closed on a Tuesday. Dan, where you at? I gotta grow my agricultural legal products. Sorry about the old joke. I take it back. Sometimes Dan gets stuck. Uh-oh. Is there a known way to get him unstuck? If I close and reopen the game, does that help? Oh, I'm stuck. No, that just respawns me. Okay, last save was 3 minutes ago. We're gonna reload and hope that fixes it. Speak to the friendly folk at Dan's. I mean, I was going to speak to Dan. Dan didn't get his ass out of bed. Apparently, you can go to the pizza shop next door and request Dan to come out. Oh, okay. Good to know. Yeah, see, there he is. Yeah, the reload worked. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna have to deposit more cash, huh? I guess we'll just go max. I don't know if there's, well, yeah, we can always take the cash back out if we need it. Okay, we need plant trimmers, packaging station, baggies, and a trash bag. Plant trimmers, packaging station. $10 baggies. And a trash bag. Do you get to meet Wally Beige that drives in his RV and sells cyan muth? Is that what the kids are calling it now? Okay. Where am I gonna put the packaging station? I guess. This is huge, by the way. What the fuck? Put it there. Alright, keeping it fresh is a goal. We gotta keep it fresh. Okay, click on the buds to harvest. Alright, use the packaging station. We've got 8 buds. Package. Drag the packaged product into output. Wait, what? Pack. Click baggie to seal. We're ziplocking, baby. Got the dime bags. You gotta have them. What's up, T? Dude, this shit's got a hopper? Alright. Output. OG Kush, baby. Alright. Anonymous Gifter, thank you for the gifted sub to T.
Welcome to my domain.
Thanks for hooking T up. Appreciate it. Alright, we are halfway to trying a weed supermarket simulator as well. For those keeping track. Okay. We good? List it in the product manager pack. Or the app, rather. We're gonna bag our trash. Dispose of the trash bag. Is there a dumpster? That marked it as good. Do I just literally leave it outside? I'm gonna be a good Samaritan and actually put it in a dumpster. Cause I'm not a fucking loiterer. Somebody else's problem. That's the tragedy of society, is that a lot of people think that way. All right. Products. Product manager app. OG Kush. Suggested price is $35. Did I say loiter? Litter. Litter would be the correct term. Loitering is different. Okay. Yo, homie, can I get 3? I'll pay $115. Is that the right? 35 times 3. Well, 35 times 2 would be 70. He's paying more than I'm asking. Right? Yeah, that's more. Sure thing. I ain't gonna complain. $10 above my asking price? I'll take it. Alright, behind taco ticklers? Taco ticklers. Wow, okay. Kind of reminds you of Supermarket Sim or TCG Shop Sim. Just want to throw the empty boxes in the street. See how many it takes to crash or lag the game out? Is this Taco Ticklers? Yes. Okay. Dude, they got Comic Sans. They know what's up. Hey now. Professionals have standards. You can enable habits, but be mindful of where you leave your Pepsi cup. Exactly. Is this the guy? Bro. Those eyes. Yeah, Taco Ticklers, can you sponsor me? Ready when you are, homie. Wow. I love how the first customer is named Kyle too. Okay, how do I get it so it's change quantity? It says middle mouse wheel. We'll just do it this way. I was moving the scroll wheel, wasn't doing anything. Much appreciated, homie. Okay. Yo, what's up, Gray? Good seeing you, man. I know how the scroll wheel works now. I think it's because I wasn't holding all of them. Yeah, I think that was the problem. I right-clicked for one, and so it doesn't let you. I mean, the game shouldn't tell you to scroll if you right-click for one, though. That was a little misleading. Yeah, come on. I'm smart enough to know how the scroll wheel works. That is a crazy piece of graffiti. There's this wheel between your two mouse buttons. Yeah, it's like I know what the scroll wheel is. You know, I'm telling you, it wasn't doing anything. Oh, all my money. Shoot, all my money's in cash here. Simply trying to help. Knock. I'm not dumb. I got it. I'll figure it out. Okay. Have some faith in my IQ. The dick adds the Sesame Street vibes. It does. Like driving a few miles north, he was busted when somebody accidentally found a bag of crack in their to-go order. Cops investigated, found out some of the employees had been dealing crack out of the back door of the restaurant. Wow. All right, we're buying another grow tent. Crack is whack. I have $69 in my bank account, by the way, too. Coinkadink. I'll be curious to see how long it lets us play this demo here. Alright, second grow tent. We gotta complete 3 deals. We need more... Do we need more seeds? Three OG Kush. Did we plant 3? Or no, that was okay, that was the deal we made. Yeah, we gotta buy another. Okay, hold up. Oh damn, dude, they're popping off. 105 was the amount. Okay, we'll take it. Hello, officer, this is not mine. Don't worry about it. Next to the statue in the West Park. Wherever the hell that is. I would assume over this way. Guess the cops would have to believe you wouldn't rat out your own dealer. Gotta stand up for the homies. Gas Mart. That looks like such a this is such a liminal space. There is no one working the register. There's barely any products on the shelves. Fucking backrooms gas station.
Stop right there, criminal scum.
Stop right there, criminal scum. Might be a limit of the demo. Oh, that's fair. Could be. All right, so if I hold the whole thing. Dude, the scroll wheel still ain't doing shit. Move custom amount. Change quantity. There, now it's working. Okay. Same with Dan, because you barely had Dan disappear. Yeah, maybe the demo's just not updated to the same level of the main game. Found out by a woman that ordered a hot dog, found a bag of cocaine. That's crazy.
I'll have two
Oh shit, it's curfew.
a number 9 large.
The number 6 with extra dip. The number 7. 2 number 45s. 1 with cheese. And a large soda. Alright, we're sleeping. Street Rat. We've leveled up to Street Rat 2. Alright. What's with the insane curfew time? I have no idea. It's a good question. Like, you could understand, like, 11 p.m. Yeah, freaking 8 p.m. It's your favorite song? Freaking banger. Never mind. Okay. That's not even late enough to get off work. I know, right? You can play this online? Really? Freaking online multiplayer Kush Simulator. I think we're gonna need to buy a drop here. We'll buy 2 more Kush seeds. She'll be ready in an hour.
You know, I work on my hair a long time.
You hit it.
He hits
Hits my hair. Hits my hair. Grab some more garbage. We probably could use some more garbage bags, huh? Dan. Is Dan stuck again? Freaking Dan. Not sure what is and isn't in the demo. Later you can sell crack and meth? Oh my god. Jeez, dude. Going ham. Officers said Gonzalez spit out the bag. They didn't say whether she ingested any of the drug. Oh, she accidentally, like, bit into it? Oh my god. That's terrifying. Could you imagine? You just, like, you get your Sonic hot dog and literally accidentally basically bite into a bag of cocaine. Okay, we need to reorder the seeds. Bam. That's how you get addicted. Yeah, wouldn't that be crazy? Your whole life changes on a dime just because that happened. Instead of sheer accident. Alright. Be the best meal at Sonic ever? Wow. See, the problem is everybody's asking for 3 OG Kush, but I only have 2 in my inventory. Oh, shit. Yeah, we do need more bags. Cranberry lemon squares? I do like lemon squares. I don't know if I've ever had cranberry lemon squares. New meaning to stuffed crust. Oh my god. Alright, North Arcade Wall. Where's the arcade? No, there's a lot to keep track of. No, you're fine. Fat Dragon Chinese Restaurant. It's over in here. Minecraft-shaped ass citrus. Ass citrus. Vanilla lemon icing on the top. Oh my god, for real. Stop. I just ate. You're gonna make me hungry again. Okay. Oh shit, we need more soil. This is what they did with all the unused video returns, the slots. Yeah, exactly. Descriptions making my double dinner. And I'm like, I'm starving me out here. To soil. There we go. Okay, now we're ready. Now we're ready to go. Cut the bag. Put that in the trash can. If it'll fit in the trash can. There we go. All right. Our seed. Okay, so that one's good to go. We got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Did I even put the seed in? Okay, there we go. They're having us water it before the seed? Okay. Finally a good Harvest Moon game, Sparrow? Kind of based, though. Okay. How's it going, Sparrow? Welcome in. Happy 420! Alright, so those are growing. On the grind. We need one more deal. What time is it? 1 p.m. Gotta admit, getting a bit bored after 5 hours of GameCube Harvest Moon. Yeah, I mean, they're well-made games. They're just, like, not games that particularly excite or interest me. You know? There's a lot of games out there that I can acknowledge that are, like, well-made and good for the right kind of player that, like, I just don't care for. And Harvest Moon, Animal Crossing, like, those kind of games are kind of fall into that category to me. All right, does anybody just want, like, yeah, everybody wants 3 counter offer? Can I counter 2 for 65? We'll give them a bit of a deal because we can't fully fulfill their order. Okay, there we go. In front of the motel. Ah, yes, right outside my base of operations. Euro Truck Simulator is mighty fine from what you're take there. I mean, I like trucking sims. I fucking love truck sims. Euro Truck Simulator, American Truck. But yeah, I could totally understand somebody being like, why would I play this? Totally get it. Hello, Austin. Complete the deal. Very nice. Gee, Animal Crossing you get massively into, but it's probably because there's more about decorating and inviting villagers. Harvest Moon's like obsessively watering plants. I could understand that. Harvest Moon, do you use one of those series where they're fun to hop on, burn an hour or so, and then put back down for a while? Happy 420. If you wanted to get that high, you'd climb a mountain. Can't do that when you're wasted. All right, finished a few deals, made some decent cash. Looking to make real money. You need to expand your operations. Free sample. Okay, they might agree to become a customer. The motel room ain't gonna cut it for much longer. Time for an upgrade. Cheap room for sale above the Chinese restaurant. Save $500. Okay. Open the app to see potential customers. Contacts? I like how they have an addiction meter with like a % amount. That's crazy. Harvest Moon started to annoy you. You fed your cow, brushed it, watered like 27 plants. Character was nearly passing out from lack of stamina. There's a stamina meter in that. Okay, what time is it? 4:45. Mahjong Goku, the PS1 game where you play Mahjong as characters from Journey to the West. Hashtag obscure Japanese. I ain't about to play Mahjong, Ponty. Not my vibe. Yeah, there's a lot of Japanese exclusive PS1 games that, like, I either know about it and I've played it, or I know about it and I don't care to play it, you know? Again, I'm sure there's a few that have slipped through the cracks here and there, but probably not tons and tons. Yeah, I was hoping for Dragon Ball Mahjong, personally, with that name. Barely know how to play Mahjong Solitaire, which is much more about matching and removing tiles. I have no idea how to play normal Mahjong. Yeah, I'm not about to learn. All right. Use the trimmers to harvest. Played the original Dragon Power game for NES? I think I've played that one. I believe so. I think I tried it. Did I play the Japanese version though? I don't think so. Oh my god. I'm gonna be like 2 bags short. Hold up. Play American Mahjong with your sister. It's like a gin game. It's not easy. Favorite dragon's a pretty old one. Some call him Dragon These Nuts. Got him. We're very curious to see. I'm surprised they're still letting us play. I mean, we've played for like nearly an hour. Monty's here. Yeah, we'll get there. I was gonna play till the demo ends, which I have to assume is gonna be soon. Ponty requested it yesterday. I have it installed, so it's ready to go.
Could I see a hat wobble? Yes. And a Flargen style? Yes.
Wait, can you put multiple in the same bag? It says drag multiple.
Baby,
you make me wish I had 3 hands. No, it's making me do 1 butt at a time. I wonder when the drag multiple kicks in. Okay, we've got 16 products. All right, contacts. Scroll wheel thing? No, it's like... Well, now I can't do it again because I don't have anything to pack. It was the right mouse button. Walking on the wild side with the... Oh, you already know, Ghost. You already know. Mean to add more. No, it wouldn't let me. It said drag multiple right mouse button. Wasn't doing anything. Youper with the raid. What's up, Youper? Welcome in. 115 deal. Kyle is ready to go again, dude. Taco Ticklers once again. Sparrow finished watching the Total Recall remake today. Save yourself the 2 hours.
I have to share a blooming dressing room with you two blokes.
Carl, why are you talking like that?
No. Please
refer all inquiries to me image consultant.
Yes. No.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Big calendar shoot coming up. Yeah, RoboCop remake. That one I've refused to. I think I saw the Total Recall one and remember being very disappointed by it. RoboCop I've kind of just refused to watch. Running Man remake also, you know, it's funny you say that because I actually, when I was down in Bend with some friends in January, when the floors were being redone here, we watched the Running Man sequel. I haven't seen the Schwarzenegger one, but I actually really liked the remake. Is the original just that much better? Because I thought the Glenn Powell one was actually pretty good, personally. RoboCop remake was meh, it was just okay. But the original's like one of the best sci-fi kind of satire films ever made. Schwarzenegger, well, I'm sure the Schwarzenegger one's better, but it's like, it's that big of a night and day difference? Because I was actually really surprised by how much I liked the Glenn Powell one. I expected not to like it, frankly, and I actually really dug it. My time in Bend is over. Is this some, like... Ramen, is this a joke setup? What is this? What are you doing? 3 OG Kush. Absolutely. Okay, we gotta go over this way. Running Man remake has a different origin story? Yeah, I think it was different enough from the original, from what I've heard, to justify, like, at least checking it out. Let's get this over with. Bendo, I knew it. I did ramen. I knew. I'm not walking into that one. William, you love the schedule series. Yeah. Okay. So how do we use this? We gotta get more customers.
Hey, Griswold, where do you think you're gonna put a tree that big?
Trent Sherman.
Bend over and I'll show you.
There's a demo boundary, though.
He's got a lot of nerve talking to me like that, Griswold. I wasn't talking to you.
I wasn't talking to you. Okay, this guy's on the map, at least. Does this drug simulator include dealing with gangs constantly? I don't believe so. There is a game like that, though. Where is this guy? Potential customers. We're here. Okay. There's a Steam curated list that claims that Peggle has crowd control? Peggle has crowd control. How the hell does that even work? Want to buy something? Oh, he's already a customer. Same with OG RE4, really. Heard crowd control and thought of Riot Squad. No, literally the police officer. The Twitch integration crowd control. Very different type of crowd control. Where the hell are these guys? RE2 Remake has it as well? Can I interest you in a free sample, bro? Hear me out. That's some good shit. You'll hear from me soon. Alright, new customer unlocked. Drug dealer simulator is only $2. A $2. Might be a good time to try a crowd control again. Could be. I don't know. Just the couple instances I had with it, I was more than a little disappointed by it. Yeah, it did not work as seamlessly as it was supposed to. Not even slightly. Hear me out, Shoulderman 2 though. We don't need a Shoulderman 2 when Shoulderman 1's already peak. Doing obscure, yeah, but like Friday the 13th on NES, like it's an NES game. It shouldn't be that hard. I would think the more new and more complicated the game, the worse it would work. And maybe you're right. Maybe they just didn't check that one thoroughly, but that doesn't make sense to me considering it's a goddamn NES game. It should work flawlessly if you ask me. I was amazed that there were any problems with it. This game's more about the interpersonal relationships you form while growing a small business. Yeah, I don't know. I might consider it. Where is George? Yeah, the problem is Peggle will probably be a buggy mess. It's not exactly a popular title. I mean, this might be where we end this demo, because a bunch of the customers... Oh, wait, there they are. They're coming in. Like, a bunch of them aren't even on the map right now. Or in the section that we can play. Oh, shit. Free sample, baby. 87% chance of success. Come on. All right, we got a new customer. They, you know, the yuppies can pay you. What the heck was that? Get some sugar daddy. In ever eat marijuana? Am I
savage?
Am I reading that right?
And I wish you to leave my domicile now.
Okay. And of course, media share ain't gonna autoplay because Streamlabs hates me. Give me just a second. I mean, I usually like playing the demo till the demo's done, but yeah, maybe it's time to move on. This was a Kreb recommend. Water Kirby, thank you for the 40 stream streak. Imagine with the simplicity of NES games, it's hard to work in variables you can mess with. Crowd control the RE2 remake years ago, it worked pretty well. I mean, maybe it's just a limitation of... I mean, you would think if it was simpler, it'd be easier to have it work right, though. Because, like, we had some crowd control things, and it was like people would, like, spawn in items, and it would just, like, wouldn't add the items in, or... I'm just like, what the fuck is this? Like, basic stuff wasn't working properly. Alright, we're actually almost to 500, and we almost have the 10 customers, so we'll go a little longer here, I think. What is this song, man? Cause you eat marijuana, right? Yo, what's up, Curb? Good to see you, man. Happy 420. Somebody who used crowd control for like 2021, 2024, they streamlined it so well. I'm just saying, I used it for Friday the 13th and it was a fucking mess. You know? So maybe it's just a bad implementation. But I honestly I feel like if they're gonna have games that work that poorly, they probably shouldn't support those games. Like, it was embarrassingly bad, I thought. Like, it turned me off from the whole concept of the whole thing. It's like people would redeem stuff and it just like wouldn't work. I'm like, what is this? So yeah, if other games work better, it might be worth trying. But I was not impressed by the initial attempt. RE2 could be worth looking into. I don't know. I just feel like it reflects poorly on me when I do something and the thing doesn't work right. And even if it's not my fault, it doesn't matter. More recent years, they've had a more strenuous vetting process. I mean, I only did this maybe a year ago, 2 years ago at the most. Like, it wasn't that long ago. Those streamers that are less used to streaming than me use it. Well, my point was like, it reflects poorly on me when people are like redeeming stuff and then it doesn't work properly, and like, you know, basically the onus is on me, regardless of whether it's my fault or it's the service's fault. You know, I just don't want that to happen again. All right, yeah, I think we'll move on from this. Kind of a fun little game. RE2 works how you'd want it to. Okay. Oh, hello. I almost Alt F4'd OBS there. That would have been bad. Okay. The next game we're playing. Is Ponty still here? What the hell was it called again? Remind me. Sonic Adventure works. Sims 4. I'm not much of a Sims guy. It's same with Sonic Adventure, actually. Wild Blue Skies. That's the one. Okay. What's up, Dr. Bones? Happy 420. There's a redeem to spawn a super tyrant. Oh my god. Minecraft. I ain't playing Minecraft. You ain't catching me playing Minecraft. Alright. Plays best with the controller. Good to know. Got my controller right here. Alright. This is requested by Ponty. The mere mention of the word triggers my PTSD. It's not PTSD, it's just like I've played that game more than any other game ever. And I don't exactly think this audience would be excited to see Minecraft. This Star Fox, I've never heard of this before yesterday, so I have no idea what this is. We're gonna find out together. Yo, this art style. It's like a huge server we could all join. I mean, part of it is I just never need to play Minecraft again. Like, I know it wouldn't be worth my time, and like the only reason I would play it on stream is because I wanted to, and I don't really want to. You know? Screen shake, let's turn that off. Invert, turn that off. Give me that full anti-aliasing. Alright. We're gonna try the demo of this here. After this, the queue is open if anybody wants to request a demo. Otherwise, we'll be spinning the wheel.
Launch the world into war in pursuit of total power.
This is basically Star Fox, actually, though.
An elite squadron of fighter pilots.
Only other person you've met that has the same relationship with that game? Yeah, it's an amazing game. I loved my time with it. I never need to play it again.
After years of peace,
you know?
an armada of robotic forces.
I bet there's more of us out there than you realize, Addison. There has to be.
Spreading terror across the land.
File under burnt out. I've just like exhausted all of the possibilities of that game, you know?
General Harding, unable to withstand this new attack, calls upon a new generation of blue.
It was a good chunk of my middle school and high school years.
And stop him.
It was like what I did outside of school. I made lifelong friends with that game, so I respect it for that reason. But yeah, I don't need to play more. Odd for you because you play Tony Hawk like you're still 8 and brought it home from the store. I think it just depends on the kind of game. And it also depends on how many hours you put into it. You know, I put loads of hours into it for a very long time. I ran servers.
Be careful, Bowie.
Like I was deep in it for a while.
It'll take more than bad weather to stop us.
Whereas Tony Hawk is less of a commitment. Like you boot it up, you play it a bit, you're done. That's it.
Bombs away.
Wait, we're already on mission 2. I guess the demo chose mission 2. Okay. Oh damn, this literally is Star Fox.
I can't see past my nose.
Looks like we're not the only ones.
Talk about inspiration on your sleeve. Yeah, right? Like, when y'all were saying Star Fox, I was like, it'll be like Star Fox. Like, no, it literally is Star Fox.
Definitely weren't on the flight plan.
But hey, if Nintendo won't make one, you know, respect for the indies to make it themselves. Yeah, exactly. They've waited so long that it's like, damn, it's about time we make one. Yo, Moose with the raid. What's up, Moose? Welcome in. How's it going, folks? Like Bomb Rush Cyberpunk too? Exactly, yeah. Moose, how was the stream, man? Yo, how was Fallout 4? Amazing game. Nintendo was the make one, they'd probably reboot the first game again. You think?
Sorry, team, you'll have to do without me.
No time for cutscene, boys. Keep pushing forward.
Do you not have a charge shot? Haven't played in years. Nice getting back to it. Hell yeah, Moose. You can see the shit now. Star Fox 99. Todd Howard lied to us. What, all the required... Dude, there's like barely anything you have to actually mess with in the settlement building if you don't want to. There's like, what, the building, the portal to the Institute, and that's like literally it.
Looks like the storm's easing up.
Don't go jumping the shark, bombers! I'm here to stop you!
Coat, I'm usually good at reading typos, but holy smokes. I don't know if I can read it. Welcome in, Coat, by the way. Okay, there we go. We got some like big old bombs. Oh, I'm almost dead. Dude, we're doing like no damage. What the? Okay, something seems off here. Darkstalkers, it pretty much is Star Fox. Merely a tickle, bro. How much health? I gotta use my Persona power. Yeah, I'm like, what am I missing here? And dead. Like, they so tanky. Alright, restart from checkpoint. Run it back, run it back. Yeah, I'm guessing that the arms actually don't really take any visible damage. That's what seemed to be happening there.
Looks like the storm's easing up. Don't go jumping the shark, bombers! I'm here to stop you!
More of a Star Fox game than Star Fox Adventures. Star Fox Adventures naturally having to catch some strays in this stream. Wouldn't be a Jank Jesus stream without it. Furries are excited for the, well, of course. One. Damn it, bro. Star Fox Adventures had to totally stray from the formula to have at least one good game in the series. Oh, wow. There we go.
Try not to get wet!
Yeah, now we're actually dealing damage. Okay. Fearan, thank you for the 70 stream streak, dude. Thank you, man. Come on.
I've had it up to my gills with you!
Wasn't the Wii U game not the fan favorite? Weren't there a couple Star Fox Wii U games? Zero or whatever? It wasn't there Guard as well? Oh, jeez Louise, game. And dead. Okay. Fish are friends, not food. There must be a charge. I've tried holding the X button and it doesn't seem to do anything, man. Unless I'm not holding long. Yeah, maybe I'm not holding long enough. Yeah, no. Is there button mapping? Nothing. And Vaves, this is called Wild Blue Skies. It's essentially a Star Fox game.
Looks like the storm's
Zero was ass. B is a bomb. Oh, okay, here we go. A is a charge shot. There we go. It's a separate button entirely. Man, you can't use both shots at the same time, though. That's kind of a bummer. There we go. Okay.
Try not to get wet!
Crazy Fox was in the new Mario movie. They're like, hey, no new Star Fox, but he can be in the Mario film.
I've had it up to my gills with you.
I'm not even really sure what the point of having the X button attack is. It seems like the A is just so much better in every way. Could make for a fun challenge run if you're just like X button only. Why even have buttons? Honestly.
Come on, is this the best you can do?
Come on. And done. There we go. Okay. Really good Star Fox game is 64, maybe Assault. My 64 is easily my favorite Star Fox. And it's like not even close. Yeah, Assault was alright. Everything else I've not been much of a fan of, to be honest.
Blue Bombers, check in.
Chuck ship is getting patched up.
Getting patched up. Yeehaw.
I'm doing great.
Not a scratch.
Big ass titties.
Big ass titties. Alright, mission 2 done, baby. Played 64 DS, completely checked out at the train. Really, Joe?
Thanks for flying.
That's it. That's all we get. The one mission. Yeah, not bad. I liked what I played. Again, if Nintendo ain't gonna make a new good Star Fox, I mean, I kind of don't blame the indies kind of picking up and carrying that mantle, you know? That was quick. I was not expecting that to be that short. Cool game, though. When does this come out? Let's see. Yeah, we played 15 minutes. It just says 2026. They don't have any specified release date. Finally released Star Fox 2 on the Super Nintendo Mini. Yeah, but like that's like hardly I would hardly call that like, you know, a brand new Star Fox or anything. I mean, I like it more than the first Star Fox on Super Nintendo. I'm glad they released it, but Joe, you're the contrarian like Command more than 64 DS. It's less complicated. Used to completely ignoring the story and that's a mood. I kind of feel you on that. Okay. Came up with another name for the Blue Dream Skywalker crossover strain, Star Killer. That's pretty good. It's also very furry. Yes, extremely furry. All right. We're out of requests, so I guess we'll spin the wheel at this point, unless anybody does want to request a Steam demo here. We have our wheel of Steam demos. I do need to remove Wild Blue Skies here, real quick. The wheel. Good there, Mario? The 10x tip the scales for TCG. Forever bamboozling. I'm allowing 3 tip the scales cards. Alright. The Mario powers are insane. Yeah. Okay. TCG is on here. We have, what, 34 games on here at the moment. Boostin' Garfield cart. Based. All right, I will allow one more tip the scales. Again, you can also type !goals to see how to get a Steam demo requested. 5 packs or subs, you can throw one onto the wheel here. 10 packs or subs, we'll just play that one next, as long as it's a free Steam demo that I can download. And if anybody throws a booster box, you can have me choose any game on Steam, as long as it passes the vibe check. It has to be something that looks interesting to me and that the majority of chat votes to see as well. What is Don't Open? I think some kind of horror game. I don't know. I haven't played it. I just threw it on here. A lot of these I don't know a whole lot about. All right, Arcade Paradise getting a bit of a boost as well. All right, that was all 3. I'm allowing 1 wedge and 1 respin. That is it. Beyond that, we're taking whatever it's landing on here. Okay. This wheel is stacked. I tried to choose some good stuff. What can I say? What can I say? All right. A couple reminders, too. At 100, we will be playing Weed Supermarket Simulator as well. Darkstalkers, I'm going to have to give you that one back. I'm only allowing 3 per wheel spin at the moment. So you can play it next time. All right. Without any further ado, we're going to shuffle. Oh, also at 200, we'll play Mouse PI for Hire. Which I'm kind of hoping we hit it tonight, because we had some rollover from yesterday, so it should be a little easier for us to get there today. That game looks amazing. And I do want to play it here at some point. All right, here we go. See what we get. Yes, it is. I'm hoping we get there. I've been hoping the last handful of days that we get there. We just haven't. Let's see what happens. Darkstalkers? You wouldn't recommend Arcade Paradise, really? Oh, you would. Okay, I was like, wouldn't really. That'd be the first time I'm hearing somebody say it's like not worth playing. All right, Kreb is freezing that wheel. All right. This is just Kreb is running the stream day. All right. Arcade Paradise. Play it on Xbox often. Okay. Yeah, but you said wouldn't. I'm like, damn, all right. I'm like, crap, I gotta make a living out here. Come on now. All right, some Arcade Paradise. Team had 1 viewer in the whole category. We'll give him a bit of a boost here. Is this better with mouse or keyboard or controller? Is it 20, 1080, 60, good. You'd suggest mouse and keyboard? Okay. Subtitles, we'll turn those on. That should be fun. Okay, new game. Darkstalkers, you'd recommend controller. We'll try mouse and keyboard to start. Did it say multiplayer? Is there a multiplayer mode for this? It's an FPS. I'm gonna expect shooting then. On the top right it says NTV, by the way, nosebleed television. We need you. Is this another, like, management sim? We're just playing all management sims today. I don't. Do we need to change the hundo goal? I'm starting to wonder. As much as I like these management sims, it might be nice to get something else. Kind of. Kind of. How is it kind of? It's only like part of the focus of the game? We're in. Welcome to Arcade Paradise. Why is it throwing my mouse on screen? What the fuck? Did that fix it? No, my mouse. Okay, well, maybe I'm playing with a controller because it wants to throw my mouse on screen. Play video games, do laundry, expand the arcade. Oh, I already got an achievement. Okay.
Welcome at long last to the real world and real responsibility.
Like management sims are basically the same for them. Well, there's a lot of similarities for sure.
Honestly, I'd forgotten about the dump. But with shrewd management, perhaps even an ungrateful and capricious teenager like you can make it a success.
Capricious. Vocab word.
Let's go over the basics one more time. Pay attention. First, take a basket of laundry and load it into an empty machine.
Basket of laundry. Grab the laundry. Load the washer. Turn it on. Laundromat. It seems like we're running a laundromat in order to fund our arcade addiction.
Maintenance and cleaning are your responsibility. Any trash, pick it up and dispose of it. There's a dumpster around the side of the building.
Okay. Collect trash. Awesome. All these cans and shit, dude. Does nobody clean up after themselves? Come on now. Alright, is that everything? In the menu, I should have done the Konami code? Does it do something? That's what you were gonna do, but you need $20,000 just for the building down payment. Yeah, shit's expensive, man. Near the dumpster. Wait, what? There's a throw meter? Incredible!
Watch will alert you with an important beep. Remove the wet items and transfer them to a tumble dryer.
Okay. This could teach Gen Alpha to actually do laundry? Wow. Damn scrub.
Next, maybe attend to any other small jobs.
Your reputation is your livelihood.
Broken machines, scattered trash, or blocked toilets will lose customers. No one wants to come to a
We don't want that, dude.
Well, I bet you're feeling pretty smug, huh? Beat the best time, boost your already inflated ego. Why don't you go and get a new job, huh? Why don't you drive a fire truck? Why don't you drive an ambulance? You know, do something for society, huh? Send in the next speed freak.
Alright, your watcher PDA will sometimes alert you to jobs that need attending to. We gotta fix the toilet. Alright. Oh my god. Plunge! 100 damage. Bro, this feels like... This reminds me of like playing a... Angle to Dangle. It's like playing a Sega arcade game. They make the most mundane things hype as hell. Don't forget to anticipate the angle of the dangle when the barrel bounces off the wall. Amazing.
Remember, I'll be keeping tabs.
All right, we got the back room key.
Keep the place
All right.
cut corners. Look, Ashley, I know at your age, garment sanitation hardly seems glamorous, but nothing in life comes free. For once,
Customers anticipated the angle of their dangled and the toilets wouldn't be clogged. This is true.
well, the packing plant always needs fresh meat.
Also, I'm gonna ask a question. Was I too harsh to knock earlier? Because I just checked and bro unfollowed. I thought I was being very reasonable. Dude seemed like really pissed. Like he came in super hot. Okay, don't think I'm like, am I crazy? Because he came in and like the first thing he's like, can we stop with all this annoying shit? I was like, what is? Bro's having a day or something. I don't know, man. But yeah, then he had that scroll wheel comment. I'm like, knock. I know how to use a scroll wheel. Like, that's like all I said. Okay, super nerd. Your first day as manager. Have you had the patronizing speech from dad yet? Oh, it's like he's punishing me. I'm 19. I can babysit a laundromat. I've got half a degree in business management. Be back once the bad days are probably. I'm just like, what the hell, man? The screensaver maze, dude. We got the Windows maze screensaver. All right, gather all the coins, put them in the safe, see how much we've got. All right, beat a crouch, access the machine hoppers. I don't need to play the game. We need to collect the money, bro. $250. Hello. Damn, dude, making bank out here.
Remember to remove the cash from the token machine.
It's a lot of quarters, I know.
Put it in the safe in the office.
All right, empty all the hoppers. We got them. Putting the money in the safe. Why is he so short? Well, when we're crouched, yeah. The fucking, like, thriller music. The private eye investigator music. Can you jump in this game? Rahman, why could you be asking that question? I don't actually know if you can. I don't think you can. I don't think that's an option. What's up, Ghost? We are well, this is technically a full game. The last couple have been, well, no, the first two were demos. Yeah, it's in the title. Blasto, good seeing you, man. Welcome back. Whoa! They fired the king.
The 20th anniversary.
Burger King fired the king. Can't believe it. Blasto, thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 51 months. It's good seeing you again, man. Oh my gosh, I emptied them. And? Holy cow. There was an absolute fortune in there. Not as good as Retro Rewind, no jump, SMH. Disappointed. What if I bought more? Newer games? Better machines? Customers hung around while their clothes are spinning. The cabinets would make more money than the laundry itself. Great, another no-jump Demon Souls game? Don't remind me. Buy a couple new cabinets first. Fill the available space. See how much they make. Remember, you can only spend cash once it's transferred from the machines and placed in the safe. Okay. Enter arcademania.web. Oh my, Comic Sans, baby. All right, we have strike gold or stack overflow. Wood Guy Jr. swaps his trusty hatchet for a pickaxe in this downward mining adventure. Keep the boss happy in the satisfying puzzle game about stacking boxes against the clock. I like the sound of that one. How much money do we have? I don't even know how much I have. Oh, my balance is 61 now. Business is open from 8 till 11. Generate profit even while you're on the premises. Check the time on your watch by holding the start button. Continue working, play some games. End the day by heading to the bus stop opposite the King Wash. Okay. Can't play Stack Overflow because the question's already been asked. What the? What the hell was that? That was cursed as shit. Continue playing the game to unlock the to-do list. Personally, well, yes, it was more so the guy fucking evaporating into the air. That's the part I was confused about. He ran out of lives IRL. Amazing. Tomato Mart music feels oddly... Oh, we got too close to him, I guess? That's so cursed. The dial-up noises, oh.
But don't forget to anticipate the
angle of the dangle when the ball bounces off the walls. We have to keep doing the laundry too. It's not self-serve. Double Tomato Mart. Do it for them. Bro, how many laundromats actually do it for you? That's like unheard of. Is there a Don Quixote card? There is not. It'll probably be a little bit before I make more cards, because I spent like 2 whole days last week making cards. Admittedly, kind of hoping that like we'd see an uptick in sales, and it kind of didn't happen. So I'll get there when I get there, you know. I gotta put the hours in on stream now. They offer service for the lazy. I guess everybody's lazy. A few in England actually will do it for you. Yeah, because like every laundromat I've ever been to, it's self-serve. It's coin op.
Hi, y'all.
Welcome to Georgia. How you doing, sugar? Well, there's more laundry to do.
Go outside, nerd.
Go outside, nerd.
Get out. Go. I ain't got time to be distracted by your worthless chime-ins.
All right. Got a minute on it. This is real time, bro. It ain't a laundromat without that one creepy guy watching you put your laundry in. Just the one? No friends online. Rip. Nobody's on AOL Instant Messenger.
Yes.
Do more laundry than real life, Arcade, honestly. It is 17:08. Bro's using that 24-hour time. Bro, finished season 3 of White Lotus. Walton Goggins was good. Hell yeah. Good show. Icky people.
You forgot to say.
Icky people, as in the characters in the show, or the actual actors? I assume you mean the characters. $24-hour time superior though. Yeah, I always end up doing math in my head for it though. When you're indoctrinated in the American educational system, 24-hour time is not like an intrinsic, just automatic thing. Yeah, I always have to think about it. Once confused Walton Goggins is Gary Busey. Hello. Gary Busey. And I could see mixing the two up. Dude, Gary Busey. Hello. Characters, not all of them, but yeesh. Money messes. Money can do that. I forgot the dryer sheets arcade. This game don't have dryer sheets. What's the relation between washing machines and arcades? Our dad is having us run the washing machine or the laundromat, and we have a back room with a couple arcade machines. So I think the kid's goal is to have an arcade, but he's having to operate the laundromat to get business going. You need 24-hour? I kind of wish they taught it in American schools a little better. Like I said, every time I see a 24-hour clock, I have to think about what time it is. Past noon. I always have to think about it. I don't see 1800 and go, oh yeah, that's 6 p.m. Like, I have to think about it. Need the arcade connected to something else that actually makes money. Well, the arcade is also actually making money. It's just you have to start from scratch, right? The laundromat's making more money now. Same, Kyle, but you admit it, it's an us problem? I mean, it is. But again, I mean, I think a lot of it has to do with the fact that we're not, in America, taught 24-hour time, really, in school. Or at least the emphasis was not put on 24-hour time. Like, if they taught them, like, equally, I probably wouldn't have to think about it. What's wrong with Celsius? Literally nothing. Again, it's just an American thing that we're taught Fahrenheit, so we know Fahrenheit. Celsius makes more sense. Honestly, the metric system makes more sense. We were screwed as kids being taught the imperial system. That's what it is. That's what we know. That's like, it's hardwired in our brains. Fahrenheit, I would also agree that Fahrenheit is probably better when it comes to talking about human comfort and temperatures that we like. Yeah, in America, we can't even spell Fahrenheit. Honestly. Darkstalkers, you prefer miles per hour? Really? To kilometers? Only measure thing in Glocks the real American way. Lordy. Had to get accustomed to military time on the Antarctica trip? Oh, sure, yeah. Fahrenheit makes more sense to you because 0 is cold, 50 is like medium. But is 50 really medium, Raw Man? Because you don't want to be like hanging out really constantly in 50-degree weather. Are these done? Yeah, these are done. 50's boiling. Celsius. We're talking Fahrenheit. It's like video game ratings where 70's actually medium. Honestly. It's funny because Glock ain't even American brand. It's not. Sure shit don't want to be hanging out in 100-degree weather, that's for sure. Okay, it's 9:42. Get this last load out of here and be done. Ponty, thank you for the 10, dude. Thank you, man. Thanks for supporting. Hello, I keep doing that. Let me get you a spin of the wheel. Owen Wilson, hold on. Ponty, you play a lot of Steam demos? Good. Excellent. Where was it? There it is. Oh boy, it's 26. Wait, what the hell? Oh my god. The bot is messing it up. I can't read it. Hold up, let me pull it up in the activity feed. Oh boy, it's 26 o'clock. Time to watch hentai. Wow. Alright, wildcard wedge, staying. Here we go. That's gonna be 3 premium audios. You know, the easy. Imagine you measured schlongs in miles. There'll be a lot of decimal places there, Ghost. A lot of decimal points. I'm seeing local news articles from places that are like, pile the size of a washing machine formed on Main Street. And the caption's always like, Americans will use any form of measurement other than metric. The size of a washing machine. Let me get you there, those Ponty. Thank you again. Damn it, I keep trying to use my keyboard mouse switch. Alright, there you go, Ponty. Thank you, man. Alright, let's get back to it. Business is closing soon. Just measure speed by fractions of the speed of light. That'll be convenient, right? America uses metric for the important stuff. Only the important. Alright, laundry complete. Wait, we still got these though, right? Ah, shit. We're staying after hours. It's a hard knock life. I assume the further into this game you get, the less it becomes about laundry and the more it becomes about arcades. I would hope. C rank. It's probably because I left it too long. Kreb, you're playing Retro Rewind on a CR. Wait, actually? That's sick. Back to the Future, does Doc say 141.62 kilometers per hour? I'm guessing he still says 88. Even for, like, the European releases. I doubt they changed it from miles, right? There's no way. Are you doing other people's laundry? Is that what a laundromat owner does? Apparently this laundromat does that. Yeah, I was saying earlier, I'm like, every U.S. laundromat I've ever been to, it's, you do it yourself. I have never seen this. I've never seen the owner doing the people's clothes for them. Once this bloke hits 141.62 kilometers per hour, you're gonna see some right bollocks. I mean, that does go kind of hard, though. Just have some British dude dumb it over. Now I want to see localized British Back to the Future. Back to the bollocks. Alright. Got a minute and a half on these.
As you may know already, we
changed our challenge rating to a C. Mainly because we beat it unexpectedly. Oh, Ponty, also let me know what game you want us playing. so I can get it installed here. It's past 2 a.m. Go home.
This time, it's for real.
It's not. They're not done. Okay. BBC dubbed 2 episodes of Urusei Yatsura once. Infamous gag dub, was it? Gori Cuddly Carnage. That's a title. That's a title. What is this? Hoverboard? Okay, I'm sold already. The game does not like you playing. What, on the CRT? Only every time it says the mile per hour part, though? Nah, can we just get the whole game localized to, like, UK speak? Whole Back to the Future 3 is in India instead of the Wild West? That'd be crazy. It was buggy as... How are you playing it on an actual CRT? Are you pumping out your PC? Do you have, like, an analog output for your PC going into a CRT? Like, how are you even pulling that off? I fainted. It's not good for my health. Look after myself. Get to bed earlier. Oh my god. What was I supposed to do? Just leave the laundry there? What was I supposed to do? Just leave the customers' shit in there unattended? Alright, we got our arcade machine at least. They're delivered in the morning. You can open the map anytime and move cabinets around. Okay. Place the new machine.
Morning, Ashley. First of all, I'm thrilled by your dedication.
Thrilled by the dedication. It's still here. I'm gonna get a failing grade on these, I bet. I can already see it.
Essential for optimal performance. Make sure you're on the bus home no later than 2 a.m.
No later than 2 a.m. Okay. Wouldn't want some random dude touching your... Right. Wouldn't you want to do it yourself? Alright, so there's our new machine. I love that you can actually play the games. Am I just matching box colors? Giggity? Plus 12 seconds. Yes, okay. Employee of the month! It's a fun little game. The new dawn in the new mall. What are these guys doing? There's a line for the bathroom. I get tasked soon? Okay. Make sure to touch all the clothes when you're sick. Very important aspect of the experience, right? Wipe your nose on your head. Czar, stop. Stop. Going too far. Assume you're allowed to do your own clothes if you want. I mean, I don't see anyone doing them. They're all just waiting here. I have no freaking clue, man. Are you talking in parts of Europe? I would assume so, right? I can't imagine they'd be like, no, we must do it for you. We have $61. No friends online. They'll be hopping mad. The 3D maze screensaver, it's such a vibe. Yeah, still no to-do list. Gotta say, the pace a little slow here. Can we play the 3D maze game instead? Please. We're playing air hockey. Virtual air hockey. Why would you not want to play like an actual air hockey table? It's nice that the watch beeps at us when shit's ready. Dude, we got smart washing machines. In the US, there's a dude that moderates the laundromat, even if that. Sometimes you go in there, there's like no one there. Yeah, they almost feel unattended a lot of the time. Dude, the pipe screensaver is a classic. Yeah, that and the maze, man. Bangers. The arcades are usually broken. You can't even play them. Yo, what is this? Crime City? Oh, damn it. It's like top-down GTA. Oh, but it's like Pac-Man, actually. So better than old school GTA. Run! Oh, shit. We can shoot him? Truth nuke? I mean, I'm just saying. First couple GTAs? No thanks, fam. Get to my car. There we go, baby. Damn it. Busted. Okay. Back to reality. Whoop, there goes gravity. GTA 3 was GTA 1, Vice City was 2, San Andreas is 3, 4 was 4 in your mind? GTA 1's cool. What wrecks it for me is the top-down perspective, and it's not necessarily just that it's top-down, it's also the fact that it, like, zooms in and out constantly. It drives me nuts. I can't handle it. It drives me mad. I can't do it. The camera ruins that game for me. Absolutely ruins the game for me. Watching a video once about the largest gold heist in Japanese history. Not 500 meters after they sped off in a runaway truck, they blew a red light and got T-boned. Karma's a bitch. Alright, Wood Gal's Adventure. Whoa, graphics. Hey, Wood Gal. Hi, Wood Guy, what's cooking? I hear you're taking the princess, or I think it's supposed to be a bee. Baking the princess a cake. It's her birthday. If you like, I can try some of it. You know, to make sure it's okay. Huh. You could just ask for some. Okay. Can I have some cake, please? Sure, but what's in it for me? You'll see. Huh? It's a matching game. Taking a cake. You know, the old saying. The old adage, taking a cake. All right. That definitely takes the cake. You could say. Take the piss. Well, take the piss and take the cake are two very different things. Those are not equal sayings. They don't mean the same thing.
Do you know how I knew your name was Kyle?
Yes.
You know what I'm talking about, don't you?
You know what I'm talking about.
I can remember when I was a little man your age. My grandmother and
Yo,
I
what's up,
could
Snake?
stream for hours at a
Good seeing you,
time
man.
without ever starting the stream. She called it twitching. And for a long time, I thought it was up to the two of us who had the
How goes it? We're doing okay today.
Just like you, who thought you was the only one. But there's millions of other streamers on Twitch, so now it doesn't feel that special now, does it? But there are other folks who don't know it or don't believe it. How long have you been able to do it, Kyle?
Are you back to watching The Shining? Good. As God intended. Okay, this one's done. What's up, Lilac? This is Arcade Paradise. Oh my god. Oh, did I make him smile? No, that's your photo, Snake.
If it isn't the king twat of Twitch,
I just photoshopped the background, but it's the same one.
the guy who is a self-proclaimed professional streamer.
Professional streamer? What the fuck is that?
Shit. So you're a can girl? Hoop-dee-fucking-do. You know what? Maybe you can make more money if you uploaded your streams
to beardedladies.com.
Be a fucking circus freak. I've seen more professional streaming from a golden shower porn stars. This shit. I hear about you being a singer. Okay. Yoko Ono.
Yoko Ono.
Piano man. And once you're done with that, take that stream that you do and fill up a fucking bathtub and hold my head under that piss. So I
It doesn't rhyme, but he pulls it off. Got him, nice. Dude, this AI sucks, man. Banger. Ooh, come on, so close. Okay. That's supposed to be from the Jekyll and Hyde play? It does kind of give off that vibe. Taco Bell theme? I'm not gonna say no. I'm not gonna say no. We'll make it a thing. Let's make it so. Beautiful. Clean gum.
Oh, hey, Taco Bell.
Hidden packages found. What?
Huh, 64.
Oh. Hey. Poor edging on Woody Metal Card is your new favorite audio card. Taco Bell, dude, it's gotta be like a mariachi band. What else could it be? It has to be a mariachi song. Alright, we'll probably play a little bit more of this. I gotta say, I don't know, I get what they're going for here. They're kind of like it's like the whole building from nothing thing, but it's almost a little too real. Did I get your games thing? I did. It's on the wheel. Ponty requested the next game, but after that we'll be spinning the wheel. Don't know if I like it. I read the synopsis and it sold me. So I'm like, we'll go for it. We'll try it. Somebody who's played it all the way through, it's a great game. How long is this game? How many hours? The game does have an ending. How long? Do we know how long it is? Yeah, Oko Ono. It's not Ono. It's not Ono. It's Ono. 20 to 30 hours. Hello. Shit, I don't got the time for that. To get all the games, anyway. Well, do you have to get all the games to finish the game? 29-hour main story. That's long. Not the ending you expected? Did you finish the game, Craig? Night City. Oh, cops. Like the message? Interesting. Reminds you how this does feel like it's like a cross between GTA, Rally X, Pac-Man. Oh, so when we turn into the tank, we can mess up the. They like turn into like the ghosts that you can eat. That's great. Run! Damn it, I got busted. A lot of the games in there are pretty fun too. Yeah, I definitely like this one quite a bit. Alright, are these almost done? Yes. Gotta work on the song. All good, Snake. Yeah, there is a mini-map in that mini-game. The arcade machines were what, like 500 bucks? Yeah. It's gonna be amazing. I can't wait for the Jank Jesus Taco Bell mariachi theme. Can't fucking wait. Alright, this top one's almost done. Yo. Ghost, thank you for the 5. Thank you. I do have Ponty's game to get to first. But then after that, we'll get to what you'd like to see. Well, we'll put it on the wheel, I guess, huh? We'll put it on the wheel. C rank. A Power Rangers style intro? Now we're cooking. Go, go, Jenker Rangers. Dude, Wizard, thank you for the freaking 30, dude. Alright. I'm also down. I threw the weed shop simulator idea out as the 100 goal idea, but we did play Schedule 1. So I don't know if it's like too similar to the other one. I don't know, I'm down to get thoughts. I mean, I'm down to try it. I'm down to try it. But I also worry it might feel a little too similar to the last one. Thank you.
Ouch! Sorry, Patrick, but the door is slippery. It's frozen,
frozen shut.
Let me have a try.
Oh. Open sesame.
Well, I've done all I can do.
I've done all I can do. What's up, Yankee? Weed Supermarket Simulator is the name. But yeah, we did Schedule 1 like right at the start of stream, and it was a very, I assume, a very similar experience. Okay. Wizard, thank you. Start the TCG card shop sim addiction. Is that what we do? Maybe we'll just put a chat poll up at 100, I think. Wrestling Empire? Have I? I think I may have. That was your thought, TCG? That might be the move. That might be the move, man. All right, Wizard, that's going to be some audio packs unless you like the wedge or respin. I do have Wrestling Empire wishlisted. There is a demo. Did I... Was there a game like this? Was it the same game or was it different on the Ouya? What about Ghost? Oh, it was 5. And they weren't gifted. So it should be your spin, right? M. Dickey cranks out a lot of those wrestling games. I think we played one of theirs on the Ouya. The Ouya version, just a very early version. Yeah, we can add Wrestling Empire to the wheel. I'm cool with that. This is not on Ouya. No, I mean, I think it's a similar game if it's not the same. All right, going for the respin. There we go. The mods community is what makes it. Yeah, we can add Wrestling Empire. What's up, Raven? All right, that's gonna be a premium audio pack. Let's see, like, what to respin or not. M. Dickey games were some of your favorites in your teen years, yeah. Jank, but it's good jank. We like our good jank around here. Legend above for the musics, Mr. Maestro. All right, let me get you that. All right, there you go, Wiz. Are we just on a shop owner kick now? Apparently. Apparently that's what Chad's vibing with. No, the spin was for Wizard. Okay, let's get back to it. We'll maybe play, I don't know, the rest of this day. When you use the card on a wheel that wasn't there. Some people try to, and then I remind them it's not your wheel. Usually people do it to help somebody else's wheel spin, you know, get them something better than they landed on. It's up to the person that earned the spin whether they want to take the card or not, though. All right, what time is it? Is it midnight? Oh shit. At 3:42, I still can't buy a new machine yet. Yo, that music sounded vaguely like Quarter Flash. Yo, that bus came in hot. You can speed it up. That's actually pretty neat. Dude, the reflection on the front window. What the heck? Wow. Hope there's not a chance of getting robbed if you forget to deposit the money. Oh, yeah. Speaking of, I should do that. Okay, how much do we have? 403. Damn, I'm so close to another machine. Is this all trash? Why is all this shit just sitting back here? What's up, Coop? Good seeing you, man. Happy Monday.
Oh, whoops! Oh!
I dropped my monster condom that I use for my Magnum Dong.
I'm out of here.
I'm out of here. I'm out of here. Okay, got some laundry to do. Yeah, maybe we'll play till the end of this day. Try to get one more machine, ideally.
Hey, are you ready for some football? Yes, it's
Monday night. Let's go! It do be Monday night.
Garbage day.
Garbage day. God, you guys have like the perfect cards. Yeah, do we want to make the hundo goal just TCG?
You're one ugly motherfucker.
That's the vibe I'm getting. Should we put it to a poll? I get the feeling more people want to see. I get the feeling more people probably want to see that than Weed Supermarket Simulator.
How'd you get that 500 holes in your face? Learning to eat with a fork?
Learn to eat with a fork? What are the options? Yeah, I mean, I guess TCG shop. Yo, Toast, thank you for the 10. Thank you, Toast. Getting us to that hundo. All right, perfect day to get baked and play some card games. I mean, I do have some other Steam games. Like, we still haven't played Mega Bonk. We haven't played, we could play more Trombone Champ. Well, there are some other options, too.
Hey, dude. Congratulations on your 12th birthday. All right.
All right. All right. I gotta update the streak, too. Yo, Win Night with the raid. What's up, Win Night? Welcome in, Raiders. How's it going, folks? Win. Ask when I'm playing OF Model Simulator was quietly nuked from the PlayStation. That was a thing for a bit. Oh my god, man.
Don't tell me not to live, just sit and putter. Life's candy and the sun's a bowl of butter.
Don't bring around the cloud to rain on my parade. Okay. Belatra. I still need to try Belatra. Yeah, I also hear great things about that one. Man, this gum is fucking stuck on here, man. What the hell, dude? I assume we want max. Do I need to be landing in the green?
Hell of a day, isn't it?
Are the Steam demos treating us pretty good today? Thanks, Win Night. As soon as the track you making laughed in a creepy way, something fell in your closet. Oh my god. Old gum don't act like that. What the? Yeah, usually it's like totally inflexible, right? Just like dried out. Gotta do it. Oh, okay. I'm waiting too long between. I see. I got it. Thank you. I was like, man, this shit ain't coming off, dude. You gotta be fast. Oh my gosh, Wizard, dude, thank you for the 10, man. Popping off, though. Again, the 200 goal is mouse PI for hire. I will buy it, and we'll play it. Thank you, Wizard. Thank you so much. There's a Balatro-themed side quest.
He was a bad egg.
Is it, like, officially Balatro-themed? Give the spin to Ghost? Okay, I can do that. That doubled spin?
You guys, and please say yes.
Have any David Schwimmer movies? Please say yes. Alright, Ghost, you still here?
Yeah.
Good luck, Ghost. There we go. One of the jobs you had to do at your hotel job was scrape off old gum on the underneath of tables. Use the weird spray that was like a freezing spray. God, that sounds like just awful. Alright, Ghost, that's gonna be 2 audio card packs that'll double to 4. Unless you like to wedge a respin. You don't have to. The Wizard wants to. I guarantee Wizard's gonna say take. Mamma mia. Grab wedging below if you like the premium audios. Shh, don't speak. Just take it. Accept it. Accept the gift and enjoy. Having internet issues, Ghost? I'm sorry. Will they get sorted out? Official cross promotion. Balatro and Cyberpunk. Huh. Crazy. Never check under school desk. Those thing got gums for you know. Yeah, you don't want to be looking under there. You don't want to be looking under there. Right. Fine, wizard, go to hell. Kiss your mother with that mouth, Ghost. All right, there you go, Ghost. How was your stream, man? If I didn't already ask. Hopefully you had a good stream. Kyle, what's more cyberpunk than video poker that's habit forming? You know, fair point. Hadn't considered that. The gum alleyway. We actually, when I came back from Seattle, we talked about the gum alleyway. I didn't get to see it in person. I was only made aware of it after the fact. All right. I might be able to buy a new machine here. If I wanted to go see it, you would have said no, go without you. Fair. I don't know if I would have bothered either. Do I have 501? All right, I'm spending every last cent. Strike gold. Buy now. We got $1.45 to my name, dude. Gotta go big or go home. All right. All right. Other beats TCG shop 6-5. Really? Weed shop won? By 1 vote? Damn, the upset. Oh, Weed Shop got 1 vote. Wait, we just put other? Shoot, I gotta come up with other, guys? Okay. We have to discuss what other means now. I see. What do we want other to be? This is Laundromat Simulator? This is Arcade Paradise, which, yeah, early game essentially is Laundromat Simulator. Now we need 3 options for other to put on a poll. That will then, like, tie, right? Spooky indie games? We could do that trash horror collection that I have. We only played a Poop Killer. TCG's going back on the poll. It has to. It has to. Justice for TCG Shop Sim. So only 2 others. Let's make it more interesting. We'll make it 1 other. You get 2 choices. Urge to make a poll that says other, 2nd option, and another option. Suggest searching Steam for other than playing the first result. Well, we'd have to assume that there's a demo for something like that. Love how overly complicated we always make this shit. It's kind of impressive, honestly. I say, since I have Mega Bonk and I haven't played it, let's do TCG Card Shop Sim versus Mega Bonk. Can I make it so we can use our points to vote more, making it even more complicated? Yeah, that's... how about no? Yeah, let's do TCG Card Shop Sim and Mega Bonk. I think those are 2 good options. Mega Bonk will be the other. Share fucking simulate. Is that a game? Cumber, is that a game? A through Z random Steam demos. Let me just use 3 of my lifetimes to get through all the Steam games. That is a game. What the? I have lost a little faith in humanity all of a sudden. All right, vote on the poll. I'll decide what we play after Ponty's game. I don't know, Wizard, do you want to choose something outside of those, or are we good to go straight to that? Allowing the points to vote more would just be whatever Krem wants. There's a number of people in here with a lot of channel points. There's more than a few people that could totally sway the vote if we allowed channel points. We'd have to make it astronomically high per vote. Wizard's so easygoing. Go with either one. Let's fucking go. Yeah, I'm sure there are people that have more channel points than Kreb. Because Kreb will redeem for, like, packs occasionally, too. Yeah, some people just save them and literally never spend them. And they're, like, always lurking. Right, those are the dangerous ones. Trashy's one of those people. Trashy will literally hoard them and, like, never use them. Gotta spend your... I mean, you don't have to if you don't want. Come again to $250,000. Let's freaking go. Gotta get that VIP. I gotta check to see how many VIPs I got left. I think we only have like 1 or 2 left. I wouldn't get too attached to that because I'm gonna run out here. Lilac, they don't work for you. How do you mean they don't work? Did I use the last one? I think I still might have 1 more left. Gecko, you're hoarding them for a reason. Cat has more than you because you wasted a bunch on album recommendation. Wasted? You mean expertly use them to get good recommendations. Don't know, maybe it's a mobile thing? Well, Streamloots is a third-party service, if you're unaware. Like, they don't work in Twitch itself. It's a third-party service. $69, but use 69,000 points for 1 vote on a poll. That's dedication. The Yankee calls dib. Yeah, let me see how many VIP slots I have left. The problem is to get more VIP slots, you need like an astronomical amount of chatters at one time. Like, genuinely astronomical. I have 1 VIP left. Although admittedly, like, some of the VIPs I haven't seen forever. I could probably clean house and get a few back. Can Dennis have it? Dennis, you see that little diamond next to your name? Fun fact about that. I want a double VIP. Yeah, in order to get 20 more VIP badges, I need to have 100 people all chatting at the same time. So it's never happening. That would give me 20 more VIPs. It's never happening. At least not anytime soon. Not anytime in the foreseeable future. I hate to admit it. May the odds forever be in your favor. Yeah, I'm just like realistically. I mean, cause I get pretty big raids occasionally, but you know, a lot of those are lurkers. So the thought of having 100 people talking at the same time in this stream, I don't think that's gonna happen. Yeah, unless I'm literally like, guys, I need more VIP slots. Like, everybody say something in chat. Like, I'm not gonna do that. Right? You don't want to... it's like, that's like... They call it like a call to action. TCG won 14-2 versus 4 Megabonk. Damn. Megabonk getting absolutely fucking roasted. Sag Megabonk. But yeah, I wouldn't do a call to action like that, mainly because I don't care that much. Like, whoop-de-doo, I get 20 more diamonds? Like, not that important to me. And I wouldn't want somebody's first experience of the stream to be like, hey, can you chat real fast? Is Megabonk like 3D Vampire Survivor? That's my understanding of kind of how it plays. First few runs are kind of meh anyway, Wizard, are they? It takes some dedication to unlock stuff. Super excited for Megabonk when you thought it was based on the Turbo graphics. It is not. Like to tell people to shut the fuck up when they first show up. It's important to you, Yankee. I'm not gonna turn people away that otherwise might like the chill vibes of this stream because they felt strong-armed to speak with their first interaction with this stream. Just not gonna do it. Not gonna do it. It's already hard enough to get new people in here, man. You don't want to turn people away like the moment they see you. Uwu, can you please chat in my stream so we can get more VIP badges, please? Like, I don't know about y'all, but I would leave a stream. Like I said, it would depend on how it was asked.
Oh no, you must be kidding. After we've come all the way here.
Ladies first. Go first, Jill.
But Chris.
Give me a chance to play nice guy.
Ooh, me want VIP badges, help me chat, Senpai. Well, and the thing is, you asked that, and like the odds of it happening even still, like, is crazy. You'll at the next fall. It's okay, no, we've lost one. We've lost a couple followers this stream. There's nobody at because we've hemorrhaged today. It's all good. All right. Not the end of the world to ask, but it's kind of cringe. It's a little cringe. It's a little cringe. Well, and again, like, I mean, like, I don't have that many friends in high places, but like, there are some bigger streamers that raid over here, right? But like, even if you get a raid of like a few hundred people, like, usually that's at the end of their stream, and they've already streamed for like 6 to 8 hours, right? And so the vast majority of the people that were in that stream were already lurking. And then they get carried over to this stream. And it's like, yeah, I mean, I expect in like even like a 200 person raid, there's probably only going to be like a handful of active chatters, right? So the thought of having 100 people all at the same time talking is like unreal to me.
I just made coffee. Does anybody want coffee? Who wants? Buddy, do you want coffee? I need that, man. I need that. Do you want coffee? I just made coffee. Who wants
More
coffee?
than just not. Yeah, I mean,
Does anybody want coffee?
I mean, it hasn't been a lot,
Who
Krev.
wants
It's been like 2 people.
Does anybody want coffee?
Didn't really get Vampire Survivors seem kind of mindless at first. Got grinded. It wasn't your thing, Cumber.
How does he have an hourglass figure and a beer gut? God damn it.
Most of your students want to be streamers, Soybean. Tell them it's probably the hardest thing I've ever done.
Crazy. Well, because I've got like
a dancer's body and I like to drink beer.
How is that so hard to understand?
100 chatters in here would be a bit much. It would be a bit much. Can you not play retro games when I deliberately come into this channel, which clearly outlined your content being a retro game? Well, I mean, you could argue this isn't a retro game, right? Not to be rude at all. It was like, raid last night was like 68 people. I think like 6 of them chat. Yeah, that's just how it goes, Chi. Yeah. Because I stream, you know, I stream like usually 8+ hours. And yeah, a lot of times by the end, like, chat's a little slower because it's most people are asleep, you know? So I expect the same when I get raided, right? I expect even if there's a raid of like 100 200 people, there's probably only going to be a handful of chatters. That's just like the reality. So yeah, 100 at the same time. Apparently, according to my Twitch achievements, the most chatters we've had at once is 60, which sounds about right to me. That does seem about right. And then Twitch changed Hype Train to Treasure Train. Treasure Train is a variant of a Hype Train. The Treasure Train usually gives you, if you hit like at least, what is it, like level 2 or something, the gift subs become 35% off. It's a rarer Hype Train that gives you a discount on subs at a certain point. Torin, thank you for the lurk. Thanks for being here. Appreciate the lurk, man. All right, do we have any machines running? I feel like you need like an 1,000-person raid with people spamming. This person is raiding. Well, yeah, because like even when Claire, you know, when Proton John raids over here, you know, that community is actually very good about like having a raid message and like a ton of people come in and say the raid message. But even that, like, you know, with a few 100-person raid, you know, there might be like 30 or 40 people that actually do the raid message, you know, and that's actually a pretty good. I would say that's actually a very respectable percentage of the audience, right? A lot of times I'll raid with 100+ people and there'll be like 3 chatters. Like that's how it is, man. That's how it is, you know? So yeah, 100 active chatters. I don't expect to hit that anytime soon. Who knows what Twitch considers an active chatter either? That's also a good point. That's also a good point, right? Like, yeah, is one message enough to be considered an active chatter? And when your eyes get blurry when you're tired, Raman, that's where you're at, bro. Get some rest. Don't stay up on our account. Is that how you got here, Yankee? I mean, I think most people find Twitch streams from other Twitch streams and raids and raid trains. I would guess. I mean, I don't know. I joke sometimes that I don't have a lot of friends in high play. I have a few, though. Damn it, Dennis. You guys can't see it on screen, but Dennis just sent me a ASCII penis. Hate sleeping, it's a waste of time. Your body needs it though, Raw Man. Your body needs it though. I feel you. I do feel like it's, you know, you're losing hours in the day, but like, bro, you need it. All right. Kreb just said nice. Found me through Matt. Matt's good people. Matt is probably one of my closest stream friends. Ban Matt. Alright, that was Arcade Paradise. Alright, is Ponty still here? Ponty's next game. What the heck was the name of the game? Sorry, my memory is shit. Reminds you of the pocket computer from Splinter Cell. Yeah, I like the little PDA. Hated sleeping, but then you got a better mattress and pillow, and you're like, God, I can't wait to sleep. That's a mood. Yeah, there's nothing quite like getting like a proper, phenomenal rest, you know? All right. This is a Gori. Promising, but grind. Yeah, it's a little grindy for my taste. I like what they're going for. But yeah, a tad too grindy for my money. All right, warning. Flashing lights, intense colors, violence. Change the category here real quick. Game has cats, you're immediately invested. Ghost doesn't even know what the game is. It's like cats, I'm sold. 2020 with everybody living in their houses for a longer time, invested a good pillow. Best investment you made. Dude, a pillow can do wonders. Yeah, 257 followers for this category. Alright, new game. Difficulty. Easily slay enemies left and right between naps. Normal day for a cat. That kills unicorns. Normally aggressive. That sounds fine to me.
Day 243 in orbit.
Played your Cats Quest last week. That's full of cats. Not a bad game. Pretty quick, easy hack and slash RPG. What's quick for an RPG, Cumber?
Now with real things.
My reactor is dry.
Chip.
Ah, another day, another dollar. Every morning is a blank canvas. Time to chase the dream and...
Error. Inspirational quote 542. Not found.
10 hours for the platinum. Okay, yeah, that is fast for an RPG.
I must have caught something from that sexy RC car.
Sexy RC car, hello.
Your maintenance up here is terrible, Chip.
I'm trying my best.
Best investment during the pandemic with ice cream machine.
Beautiful. Toys trademark engineer.
New
Trademark.
fast. All human engineers are gone from that dirt patch around which we're currently orbiting in 1,000 metric tons of steel.
Metric tons.
Don't talk about my
Don't worry about
weight.
your weight, Chip. We love living inside your voluptuous body. We're fortified up here, and whenever
We
Gori
love
comes up,
living inside your
we can
voluptuous
just
body. Say
exercise and
what?
restart back on Earth. In my mind, all of us will live inside you in peace and prosperity forever and ever and ever and... Wait, what the f*** was that?
Dude, what is this intro cutscene? Yeah, what is happening? This is the wildest intro.
My insides are falling out.
100% positive the apocalypse will happen someday, and then and only then, the McDonald's ice cream machines will actually work. You're welcome. Thank you, Ponty.
Professor never mentioned any cool toys trademark explosives.
Yeah, this was a Ponty pick,
How
by
are
the
we
way.
supposed to get back to Earth? Gori? Wait a minute. What the f*** are you doing in the airlock? My child-friendly software won't let me swear, but I'm f***ing serious. No, you just wait a minute there, pal. Let's talk about this over some nice nip. Come on, you want some nice nip, bud? Game face on.
The perfect pet.
Cutting time, mother.
What? Got one pack from the gifted packs. It was 3 copies of Sorry I'm Late. What for? Well, I get the roulette set's pretty slim at the moment. I don't know how many commons are in the roulette at the moment.
Ew, that was awesome, Gori. Oh, I was wondering what that burning smell was.
Yo, the movement tech on this?
And a new ship for Chip.
We need to find fuel.
Ship beacons. Forwards, my feline friend.
Find the new ship? Okay.
I'm activating tutorial mode.
Activating tutorial mode.
Time warp is a trademark of Cool Toys. Frequent usage of frame time warp can cause vomiting, headaches, diarrhea, head explosions, and death. All users at your own risk.
This looks like a U-game toast.
That was weird.
Might be a me game too. Go on, feel for boost and destructive moves, ride wall rides, grind rails, and kill enemies for quick recharge.
Ooh, Pebbles! A perfect fuel source. Jump on
I did play Stray. I think we played Stray. Was it the? It wasn't last Christmas Eve. Was it the Christmas Eve before? It was either 2024 or 2023. I don't remember. It was like Christmas Eve. A couple years ago. Great game. Loved it. Whoa, okay. Tried Little Kitty, Big City. Not a huge fan of that one, Cumber. Dennis guesses he's high. You are now. Oh my God! Whoa, the movement tech.
That was delicious. More.
Damn, bro. See, it looks like a knockoff Blinks. Blinks the time sweeper, baby.
This planet sucks.
Whoa.
Sick ice on the road.
Okay, I go this way. This shit's wild. It's reminding me of streak hoverboard racing, actually, of all things.
A piece of a key. Let's find them all, Gori.
A little to the left is a nice chill cat game. Somebody better mod in a pro skater. Tony Hawk's cat border. Yeah, I'm the same, Ghost. I can't smoke, but I have had the occasional edible.
The unicorn.
The cutest companion.
What?
The ugly corn.
Undead unicorns.
Okay. Dennis is an edible kind of guy. We know what you meant. We know what you meant. That reads hilariously though. Yeah, the downside to edibles is it lasts so long, man.
Sliced and diced.
Which is why I stopped doing it. Because it's like I'd have an edible in the evening, and then I'd like wake up and I still felt off. It just like takes forever for it to like fully get out of your system. Yeah, it takes a while to kick in too. Ponty found this one. Apparently Ponty has just played a lot of Steam demos. Self-admittedly. Remember taking an edible, going to sleep next morning, still feeling weird? Yep. Same here. Oh, I jumped too high. Oh, save it. No, I missed.
Almost fell to our deaths. I got you, buddy.
Yo, how do I get on that? Okay, missed the landing on rails or wall rides. RB acrobatically saves the landing.
Let's boost and jump that ramp in high speed.
Oh, there's a boost? Oh, shit. Yo, the Theremin soundtrack going hard. It's trick style with a cat, it kind of is. Youngsters drinking energy drinks all day? What do they need so much energy for? I honestly don't know.
He doesn't look fun to play with. We gotta move on, but
Yeah, what's the deal? My dad's using pens, edibles every day the last decade. Severe nausea? Oh
you
man.
have to jump off the rails.
Just your tolerance is insanely high, I would imagine. Ghost 5-packs gets the game on the wheel.
This town is scary.
At least that's how it's been going. I don't know when we're gonna spin the wheel though, because we did hit the hundo goal as well.
That was really scary, Gori.
Jackie, you haven't had an edible. You want to someday? I don't know. It's not for everybody, that's for sure.
Wow, boost and attack for a lot more action. There's health in this.
Maybe since we might end up getting into TCG card shop sim pretty heavily, maybe I'll play your demo. I'm kind of making a bit of an exception, but maybe we'll boot it up. Just because I don't know how many more times we're gonna spin the wheel tonight. Everybody streaming said, did an edible. It's like, how much? 200 milligrams? He's like, what the fuck's wrong with you? No, 10, because I want to wake up and go to work tomorrow. 200 is crazy, Gecko. I mean, Ghost, as long as it's not a crazy long demo, we got time.
The pen is mightier than the sword. Pretty sure the person who said that got stabbed.
Can we make it? I'll take the penis mightier for 500.
It works in the air too.
Oh, that's sick. Well, penis mightier.
Initiate elimination.
Wonder what the longest demo ever is? Well, something like Crash Bash. Any game where they accidentally just put the whole game on the demo. Right, you can actually cheese the Crash Bash demo and just play the whole game. Somebody fucked up. Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3 Feline the Grind. How do we get out of here? Kill these last two? KO Flying Squadron, if you use the level skip to get to level 2, you can just play the whole game? Wow. Alright, now that should open up? Yes. There we go.
I wonder where Ship Beacon is online. The professor probably left it there before she, you know. Yeah, I really miss her too. And our house.
Why is a Pieta big demo? You could play as far as the third boss. Even after that, you could keep playing. Just couldn't progress further. In terms of leveling, or like, did it cut you off at a certain point? You have the balance on the grind? Nah, you don't gotta worry about balancing. What if I don't want to take a photo? Can't make me take a photo. Got DeepSeek scouring the web for the answer, told it to exclude things like Crash Bash where the whole game was accidentally included. Longest demo that is actually a demo and not just the whole game. I'll be curious to see what it spits out.
Let's find it, Gori.
Level grind in areas you've already been to, but you couldn't go anywhere else. Okay.
Bubble shield.
Bubble shield.
Although I don't know why you'd want to level grind much if you can't get further into the game at all.
My blades are useless against those. We gotta find a toy store to get something more smashing.
A toy store. You can buy shit. Upgrade. Bash, want to knock your friends over and break anything in your path? Good news, the bashing add-on's perfect for you. Slam wheel. Well, the level 1s are free. Take them all. Oh, I have to hold it? There we go. Okay, did that do it?
Oh, that feels good. I got some new toys.
There we go. Lifted senses, it is 420. Assuming he's going when I go to sign off, sure. Yeah, it's only 10 now. Only like 3 hours into stream. Getting an early start on the raid.
Scanning initiated.
Longest video game demo ever produced, not a mistake. Deadly demo for the action RPG Tribe 9. 20 hours of content. Dragon Quest 11S, also notably long, 10 to 11 hours. Wow. Yeah, 20-hour demo, that's pretty good.
Have a nice day. Not.
Have a nice day, not. Wow, okay. Rude game.
Oh shit! They got guns.
The shooty corn. Slime refills sold separately. You can target lock with the right stick.
Let's do this.
Tracks for Dragon Quest 11. That game's huge. 10-hour demo is still crazy though. Yeah, if the demo is 20 hours, how long is the whole thing, right? 2,000? I don't know why you keep switching between keyboard and mouse controls and controller controls, because I'm using the controller. Could count Final Fantasy 14 where it's free to play until the end of the second expansion as a demo. But do they call it a demo or is it just free to play up until that point? 45.5 hours for T9. So you can play like half the game in the demo? It's a bonker. Some Conquer vibes. It's Conquer with gameplay. Dragon Quest 7 had a decent-sized demo. You could beat around 2 to 3 hours. If you wanted to do everything in it, including an optional boss with like 6. Pretty damn good.
Incoming attack.
Some people probably don't even need to buy the game when they get that much content in a demo. Tribe 9 a gotcha game? I have no clue. I've literally never heard of that game until just now. When Gecko mentioned it. Are they just continuing to spawn or what? We pay money for them, aren't they technically all gacha games? I don't think that's how that works, Gecko. That voice sounds like Gori from Invader Zim. It does. Okay, yeah, I think they're just infinitely spawning. Am I missing something here? Invader Zim's so strange. Didn't watch it until you were in your 30s on like SpongeBob. Loved Invader Zim, but it was appalled. It was a children's show, really. Okay, did we get him? Damn. All right. It was not infinite. Starting to feel infinite though.
We found all the pieces of the key, Gori. Now,
Okay. Got all the pieces of the key.
Don't worry, Gori. We're almost there. The ship is right ahead of us.
Hello. What's up, Dino? Yeah, not the first person to compare him to Blinks.
The right-hand man.
With a deadly laser stand.
Okay, hello. That's some damage. Fuck. Oh, I'm dead. Jesus, game. Got here after Germa's stream. Yeah, can Germa raid me?
Why do you have an hourglass figure?
Hourglass figure to beer gut. I don't know, does Germa even raid?
Oh, because
I've got like a dancer's body and I like to drink beer.
How is that so hard to understand?
Like, this game doesn't do a good job at, hey, this is a combat room, defeat them all to move forward. Well, it's just when there's so many and they spawn like 6 or 7 times. At a certain point, you're like, is this working as intended? Censored language. Yeah, I mean, it's a choice. Does Germa raid though? I feel like everybody I talk to that watches like the big streamers, they're like, none of the big streamers raid. I'm like, what is with that? Like, I don't even care what size I am. I'd always be raiding.
Sliced and diced. We came here to chew ass and kick bubblegum.
Chew ass and kick bubblegum, and we're all out of ass.
Headquarter transport complete.
I would not be surprised if this is the end of the demo here.
Amazing new toy we found. It's the sprite and ship we were looking for. It's compatible with chip. We have to find someplace where we can plug him in.
Not in the past few years.
Over there.
Yeah, I don't. Are they worried about like overwhelming other streamers? I don't know. I always found that odd though. What the fuck is that? What's up, Stubby? I'll never run out of ass. You call me fat? I am guessing that's gonna be it for the demo. Yep. It was pretty solid. I quite liked that. I'd try more of that. Is this already out? Why's it gotta open in browser when I literally have the Steam app open? It is already out. This came out August of 2024. I'll add it to my wish list. Alright, thank you for the request, Ponty. Let's see. Okay, Ghost, what was yours again? Oh, Wrestling Empire, right. We'll do a little bit of this. Although, I don't know, is this... It does have a demo. Okay, we'll try the demo. Yankee, you don't use your wish list ever? Never? Never ever? Right. We'll do a little bit of this, and then we're gonna do TCG card shop sim.
I'm ready to rage now. I feel like an animal stuck in a cage and I'm ready to break out. My time, my time. None of you people can tell me
Water it, that's fine.
like the last time. You better get ready to race and I'm ready to do this.
Race yourself. I've played a game. I think I played another game by this dev already. The exhibition demo? We're just in. But you can play as the ref? Alright, singles. Jerk Hoffman. See what they did there? I love how this looks like a Dreamcast game. This presentation feels like a Dreamcast game. In all the best ways. Does Twitch even have this game as a playing wrestling or whatnot? What do you mean? Or do you manually add the game? It has categories. Twitch, any game that exists just about has a category on Twitch. There are very few games that just straight up don't have categories. This concept will be evolving all the time. One of those days we're literally going to walk out of here and let you see the world outside. Yeah, no, the categories, if it's a game, I think it's the games database that Twitch pulls from. As long as the game's on there, you can select it as a category. Yeah, usually it's banned games that don't have categories, or like games that are so obscure that like even the internet barely knows about them. Oh my god. Literally get sticks of dynamite in this game and set whole places on fire. Incredible. Break. Oh, get up, bro. Man, this gameplay is stilted. Does the demo let you customize your character? I just clicked into exhibition and it already had the characters up, so I'm guessing not. I'm not a big custom character creator guy anyway.
Right.
Fire Pro, what? WW who? This is the true best wrestling game, yeah. The true good one. It's the only one you need. Who needs WWF No Mercy? 2K ain't got shit on this. Honestly, though. You can make your guy have bras and stuff, fishnet stockings, gimp outfits. My lord. This might be too hot for Twitch, Ghost. Oh, got him. Where's he going? Bro's out disappearing. What was that? Bro, they got an iPad on the court? In the ring? I won. Or wait, no, it's jerk off. Wait, what? Drop it. Wait, was I disqualified? What the fuck was that? Yeah, we lost. Because I was holding the iPad? Okay. Red text you, asked you if you were gonna get mouse PI. Had to stop yourself from going. I'm shocked you know what that is. Don't want to be that guy. Your brother's less of a gamer. Didn't think he'd look at that game. Yeah, you never know. This is truly a game of all time. It's truly one of the games of all time. Oh my fucking god. Let me move. What is the camera even doing? Which one am I even controlling? Oh, am I the ref? I'm the ref. I'm like, bro, I can't even fucking tell what's happening anymore. Alright, get in the ring. Same scenario with you, but anime, they're like, oh my god, there's this show called Blank. You have to see it. Meanwhile, forgetting you've known about it for years. Can change to anyone with a button. What? You can swap characters mid-match? Are you sure about that? Yeah, I'm like, from what I can tell, you can't. Holy smokes. Holy shnikes, bro. Just knock him over. Oh, the back cracking sound? Jesus. Adrenaline!
Whoa! I can do something! Somebody call my mom!
This game rules, Coat. It's one of the games of all time. That's for sure. Fucking love this game, not even joking. I respect it.
Okay.
It says press L then R to change. Oh, there you go. That's such a weird feature. I need to make a custom match and fill the ring with dynamite. Well, this is the demos. So I don't know if I can do that, can I? I might not have. Yeah, I don't think we can adjust the rules in the demo.
First things first. We need to get you out of those clothes.
Huh? Oh, the women match. Let's go. Shoot. Yeah, all the adjustments you can't do in the demo here. One of the versions of this, you can blow limbs off and keep fighting. That's fucking crazy. Cameron cool with huge jazz. Amazing.
Hey, Patrick, what am I now?
Stupid? No, I'm Texas. What's the difference? Alright, we'll play a little bit more of this. A little bit more. Then we're gonna do some TCG card shops then. only somebody had Steiner math right now. If only. The phone version. There's a mobile version.
Men are created equal, but you look at me and you look at Small Joe.
Oh my God! There it is. You ask and you
true.
shall receive.
See, normally if you go one-on-one with another wrestler, you got a 50-50 chance of winning. But I'm a genetic freak, and I'm not normal.
Well, it's the tag team
you got 25%
match.
at best at beating me, and then you add Kurt Angle to the mix. Your chances of winning drastically go down. See the three-way at sacrifice.
Three-way at sacrifice.
33 and a third
33 and a third chance.
But I got a 66 and 2/3 chance of winning because Kurt Angle knows.
Kind of bummed the demo's showing the boring part. Well, the demo's the demo, right?
33 and a third chance.
This is what they decided to show us.
Chance, and you got an 8 and a third chance of winning at sacrifice. But then you take my 75% chance of winning. If we used to go one-on-one and then add 66 and 2/3%, I got a 141 and 2/3 chance of winning at sacrifice. See, Joe.
Like a boring WWF game. Well, yeah, and the gameplay's not that good, to be honest. Very stilted. Like I said, this feels like a budget Dreamcast game. Yeah. And I imagine the reason you want to play this is for the absurdity and all the crazy weapons and the wild riding and all that. But you're not really getting that here. Is this WWE 2K26? Yes. The appeal is you can do the insane shit, right? And the demo's not really letting us do the insane shit. Break. Does the stream keep breaking? How do you mean? I have 0 drop frames, so it should be fine. I don't know. The view count is making me think maybe, but hopefully not.
By the way, you can even fall off the edge of the battlefield if you're not careful.
Okay, done. It's about fucking time. It's okay. Perfection takes time. I am so ready for this. Notice hiccups in Twitch in general today lately? Huh. Yeah, I have 0 drop frames, so we should be fine. What the fuck? My bitrate does seem low, though. Are we good? It says I have 0 drop frames, though. Man, Media Share, take your time. Hello? Wake up. Okay, hopefully it plays. Yeah, now this shit's being weird. What's going on?
2 hours
Dude,
later.
honestly, that's what it feels like. Why is this not working right? Oh, this is the last one. Dude, Streamlabs is chugging. Cannot perform this action until the media is loaded. You didn't play it. And it's not even in the queue now. Yeah, if you can post in the Discord so I can actually get it loaded up. Like, it just refused to play it. I don't know what the hell that was. It just, like, ate it. I'm like, what the hell? What's happening?
If you don't need me, then get off my
back, old man. Get off my back. Damn, bro.
Later.
Hollywood blockbuster. Oh snap! San Coco. I don't know what that was. between that, now my bit rate's fine too. Normally my bit rate's like 5,000 kilobits. It was like at 1,000. I'm like, what is happening? But I had 0 drop frames, so I assume we were fine. Well, that was odd. Career mode, you can throw people in front of trains and they'll die. Then you can go to the funeral and steal their coffin. What the fuck? Yes, my mariachi music. Oh, yes. The roll on Trashy.
Who are not Chicanos can eat some Taco Bell. Yo quiero Taco Bell.
Yes. God, that was worth the wait. Yo, what's up, Dweedle? M. Dicky, God bless. Good old M. Dicky. What's up, Dweedle? The bell gong at the end just put the fucking cherry on the sundae. That was so good. All right, knock him down. He's too close to the edge of the ring. We're gonna get a rope break. One time I watched a guy kill everybody in the entire promotion. The game started booking clones to fight themselves. What? All right. I would like to pin.
1, 2.
Wait, did he pin me? Five minutes remaining. All right, come on. I managed to pin before, or at least maybe the AI was pinning. I don't know, I thought I was pinning. There we go. No, game, come on. What is the pin here? Interference. There's no controls menu on the, God damn it. I can't even see what the controls are now. Does anybody know how to pin in this? Every wrestling game, it's a little different. Down B, down A, no, down X. This is called Wrestling Empire. It's the right stick down? Okay, thank you. That would have been like the last thing I would have guessed. Bro, his meter's gone. My face is covering it. Literally, his bar is like completely red. Trying to find sense in an M. Dickey title. I'm just trying to win one here. That's all. Try to do submission. You say that like I know how I'm supposed to do that. I just asked how to pin. I don't think I'm pulling a submission off. I'm not even getting a 2 count. God damn it. Get up, bro. Let me up. No, we lost. Okay. I'm good. I think I've had enough of this one. All right, I'm gonna take a quick break, and then we're gonna boot up TCG card shop sim. I'll be right back, folks. Enjoy some clips.
You are tearing me apart, Lisa!
Oh my god. Okay. How are we looking? Who is this man? Actually, I almost skipped a good chunk of— oh! Oh, yes! That's how we do it. Holy shit. Totally planned. 100% skill there. We've known each other for so long. Your heart's been aching, but you're too shy to say it. Inside we both know what's been going on. We know the game and we're gonna play it. And if you ask me how I'm feeling, tell me you're too blind to see. Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run around and desert you, never gonna make you cry, never gonna say goodbye, never gonna tell a lie and hurt you. Yeah, fuck it. We don't need the shit. Oh my god! I need a minute. Holy fucking shit. Jesus Christ. Cheese and rice, dude. I think I just saw my whole life flash before my eyes. I'm like...
Boy, I oughta. You're all mine.
Oh my god. Somebody should clip that. Holy shit, that was god tier. I did not think that was gonna be blocked off. We jumped over the barricade, bro. The Sims busting nut. I mean out. I can't get around it now. Oh. Holy shit. How did I even do that? We just—
Congratulations.
Dude, new strat unlocked. What? And then I die? Snowmobiling, thank God. I needed this right now. Oh, fuck. Okay, thank you guys for waiting. We are back. All right, we're going to boot up some TCG Card Shop Simulator. All right. Swear Kyle plays the same clips. Well, it's a highly curated, about 45-minute kind of clip show. So they are the same eventually. Yes, you'll see some of the same ones. Crush, thank you for the 130 stream streak. Thank you so much. Now you're welcome, Ghost. Thank you for supporting the stream tonight. Speaking of, at 200, we will be playing Mouse PI for Hire, which just came out, I think, last week, right? Been looking forward to trying that out. I've been hoping we get there at some point. Thank you to those that have supported so far tonight, making these streams possible. How about a clip show of all the ones we make without a quality review? I refuse to do that. Okay. Wait, we're doing a new game. You say that like we haven't been doing that all night tonight, Yankee. And yesterday. I do play new games around here. Alright. I quit my day job to open my own card game store. This is it. It's time to get down to business. Shop name, baby. Let's see. Janked. What should we make it? Janked. Jesus. Card. How many letters can I use here? Cardboard crack. Damn it, I was gonna say Emporium. Thought I had actually played this. No, I've not played this before. You might be confusing this with Retro Rewind. Two very different games. Cardboard Crack. Okay. That'll be it. I like the word Emporium, though. All right. Open the phone. Stock up on card pack. Open the phone. As in our smartphone. Let's see. That's a lot of apps. Stock order, I assume? Basic card pack. How many do we want? Quantity. We have $1,000 to our name. It's called the Tetramon trading card game. We all know it's just a stand-in for... Well, of course, Dino, of course. It's a legally distinct Pokemon. Let's name the story here. We only sell potato salad here, not cards. Should just call it the Crack Establishment. Will the cards be at MSRP? We're gonna go higher than MSRP. I guess we'll go 6. I don't know how many we should order. I guess we'll go 6 for now. Bulk rares and potato salad. Beautiful. All right. They arrive on the front doorstep. Open the box. Oh, beautiful. Alright, how do we take the items out of the box? Put the items on the shelf. Sure. Place them here. There we go. Take item. Can we take a bunch at once? There we go. Game needs a Gardevoir plushie to be lore accurate. Do they even care? My newly transformed room. I'm gonna start my own business. V, thank you for the 115 stream streak, man. How's it going? Happy Monday. Okay, that's all of them. Take box. Do we have... I assume we have to have some sort of disposal method here. Set the item price higher than the market price to be profitable. That's... I don't... Is that how that works? What's the market price? 266? I assume the 176 is the distributor cost. Trash can? Okay. Let's go, V. Just got home from Tiny... What the hell is Tiny Wrestling? Yeah, I'm thinking $3. I'm thinking $3. Alright. It's outside. Where outside? Behind the back? Oh, or this. Okay. Oh, it's a Little Wrestlers? I see, I see, I see, I see. Started selling Pokemon TCG at your work and people keep trying to steal them. It's crazy. It's crazy out there. Can also open the packs. Yes, you can also open the packs. But I don't know how many we're going to want to open. I could have sworn you can hold the box and do this. If you can, I haven't figured it out. What's up, Limited Breadsticks? Love this game. This is our first play of it here. We're not even like 10 minutes in. Oh, I can't. Can we put the item? Okay, yes, we can. Yeah, that's a little better. Better than Jeopardy for N64? I think most things are better than Jeopardy on N64. Do you mean Wheel of Fortune? That was the one I put on my best list. I hate Jeopardy on N64. I can't stand Jeopardy on N64. There are items in the box. I can't see them. What? There's 2 left. They're so close to me, I can't see them. We'll open these packs. Oh, that peel. Anglerfish. 23-cent card. We got Guppy. 41 cents. Kitsune. Shallow. Sunflork. Sapling. Ooh, foil Nocti. Let's go. Guppy these nuts. Alright. Open this one as well. Another Kitsune, Nanomite, Ministar, Flamchick, Nocti, Posia, Clob. That pack was not nearly as good. This Jeopardy champion is the latest in the latest Jeopardy episodes. A huge Kingdom Hearts fan. Streams Kingdom Hearts on Twitch. I did not hear that. I don't even remember the last time I watched Jeopardy, to be honest. Alright, there's so much wasted space on these shelves. I think we need to already buy another shelf. Is the top stack? I don't think so. Is the store closed? This is literally our first day open. We haven't even started the day yet. We're just stalking. Okay, we can do top shelf. $25-game win streak. That's absurd. Okay. There needs to be a Family Feud game with Steve Harvey. I think he just doesn't want to be in the games because Ubisoft has modern Family Feuds, but none of them have Harvey. This music is cracking me up. Fair price. Damn right, it's fair. These customers, I will say, look a lot more impressive than Retro Rewind. All right. Successfully complete 5 checkouts. Scan the shit out of those packs. $42. Damn, son. $18 in change. I have a feeling he would do it. He probably just wants an astronomical amount of money. Probably, yeah. More than Ubisoft is willing to plunk down, probably. Steve Harvey game would be innuendos only mode. Yeah, it'd be great. This music, man. All right. Grading? We can get cards graded. New submission, baby. There's 121 pages? Holy smokes. Naked Grandma. Does the game have a store BO meter to keep track of? My god. Could you imagine? Yeah, probably nothing worth grading. Ubisoft doesn't have that much money, to be fair. Well, I mean, they're gonna be cheap. Regardless of how they're doing it. Bro, looking like iDubbbz out here. How can I help you? Want to sell this? What's the best that you can get? He's asking $9.82. The market price is $11. I'll give you $5. Wait, why does it say decline accept? Oh. What? How do I submit my offer? Fuck, he just walked away. What's up, Salaskin? One word review? Dark Void? I don't think I've ever played that. Usually that card's for the current game we're playing. Decline, send them away. I didn't want to screw up my offer though. Damn, this store sucks. There's not even any porn. SMH. Can't tell if he has green hair or he just hasn't showered in so long the hair grew mold. Oh my god. Disgusting. Alright, grab card packs on the shelf and open them to get new cards. I gotta open one more pack. I'm gonna go to that video rental store down the street instead. We got a Flammy. Anglerfish again. Foil Nocti. Clam Chick. Posia. Lapup. Nanomite. Okay. Thank you, Grandma. Worth a shot. Never seen people talk about it. It's a 2010 PS3 game. Yeah, I've barely played any PS3 exclusives. I'll be real with you. That is a blind spot of mine. I had a 360 at the time. Eventually, you can sell the expensive cards you get and bulk the lower ones. Yeah, right. Man, they're buying so many fucking packs, dude. Gotta get that cardboard crack.
She was a bad egg.
She was a bad egg. Was it on 360? I still haven't played it. Why don't I open all the packs for me? Because some packs aren't gonna be... Some packs you're not gonna get your value back. You're better having somebody else buy it for $3 and then get $1.80 worth of cards. Okay, $12. I love how we have a whole POS system, but we can't take cards at the POS. Streamloots has a set for this game. I haven't looked into it. Is the set any good? Join is printing money compared to the tape store? It is inside. What's up, man? Alright, buy a play table and we gotta put it in the shop. Accessories. Is the table here or is it in a different... Might be in a different section. My DIY. Here we go. Play table. Shop customization. Is the table in here? No. Oh, right. They deliver it. Okay. Okay. Big ass box. The play table corner. Okay. It's fine, you guess. It's kind of small, is it? Well, I don't want to play this a little bit before I decide to... Before I decide to turn that on, just in case, you know, we end up not sticking with it for too long. Yo, Yankee, have a good one. Thanks for being here. Really appreciate it today. I don't. It's so wild to me, like, how well yesterday did. In terms of, like, attendance. Okay. For future reference, not to turn... I mean, we could if we decide to play it the rest of the stream. Maybe I could turn it on now. LGSs have razor thin margin. Yeah, really, you're not opening LGS because you're really worried about making a killing. You open an LGS because you like the stuff. It's kind of like being a Twitch streamer. You don't do it because it's gonna make you a ton of money. You do it because you like it. Yeah, it's so weird. We have a giant POS and we still have to use the phone to do credit card. We got a fucking square reader. Kind of strange. Is this better than the VHS store? I've literally played for 15 minutes. So, I don't know if I could say yet, V. I don't think I'm at liberty to comment yet. sucked into the TCG biz. We'll see. We'll give this at least like an hour probably, and then we'll temperature check beyond that. I think. All right, we're getting a smidge low on product. Basic card pack license? Purchase license to unlock this? Wait, what does that mean? Gotta get me some more real packs to crack? It's not in the budget lately. Unlock? Purchase license. So if I try to buy this... Oh, it's a 64 count. You know, the yuppies can pay you. Bro can just purchase as much product as he wants. Bro's gonna crash the market. Snake, thank you, man. Retro Rewind. Basic card box. Guess we'll buy one of these too. Why not? Now it feels like, oh, this is the soundtrack from Retro Rewind. We're back. Or the 64 instead of the 32. Honestly, price-wise, not different, right? Than buying 2 of the 32 stack, yeah. Same difference. I mean, that was just the license to be able to get them. That wasn't even... Okay, that wasn't even us buying them. That was the license to get them. Not mix different items. Yeah, understood. Take these off of here. There we go. Oh, hello. Shit. Phasing through the wall. Alright, the market price is $19.58. Our cost is $16. I'm gonna say $30. Don't throw the box of cards like that. Are you psycho? Are you trying to damage the ultra rare foils? How am I supposed to get them PSA graded if you ding the corners? All right. I'm in the Pacific Northwest. They're already worked to shit. I'm not wrong. They're all adults too. Makes sense. Checks out. Okay. Bro, what the? Speaking of odors, DIY racks. We got everything. Can't you buy spray? Bro, he's stinking up the joint. Isn't there? There's supposed to be a way to buy spray, right? It's in stock order. Oh, it is. Accessories. Cleanser. I have to buy a license to buy cleanser, bro. Okay. I'm gonna open the box here. We'll set this here for now. There we go. Nice and sparkling clean now. Where can I set this down? Now it's just stuck in my hand. How do I get rid of it? It just says R to spray and nothing else. How do I get it out? See, some company damaged the guy's $20,000 card. He sent it to get reslabbed and graded. It was like a $20,000 card, and they sent them an email like, we damaged your card, but we'll let you get something for what you value it at. I did hear about that. Yeah, that was terrible. Really shitty. How do I just, like, get rid of this out of my hand, bro? All it says is R to spray. Scroll wheel does nothing. Mouse buttons do nothing. I literally can't... What? Keybinds. Interact, put item, take item. It won't let me put it anywhere. What in the shit? Instructions unclear. Has anyone played this? And knows how to get the spray? I have to put it back in the box? Okay. There we go. I'm like, the fuck, man? Alright. Flip the lights on here. People like that deserve a special place in hell. Yeah, if you're working for a company, you damage a card like that, like the company should give you the value of the card. These customers all watching me fail. It wouldn't be the first time. That's okay. I'm a professional failer. That's what I do. Where can I put it? Do we not have a back room? Does this door not open? Okay. How do we do? $522. Yeah, dude, we're already making way more bank than Retro Rewind. Okay. Stock is looking decent. We could probably buy some more, though. Did we lose money? We lost 6. Well, because we bought so much. Started from nothing, guys. We had literally nothing. No, I'm good. I have plenty. What, of stock? Yo, have a good night, Gecko. Thank you for the lurk. Helps immensely, especially today. I don't know. It's crazy. It's crazy today versus yesterday. I'm kind of flabbergasted. We're buying more. The addiction is real. Can only afford one shelf and one table, yet can still afford an iPhone. SMH, these youngins. We probably could buy a new shelf. We're starting slow and small. Don't get ahead of ourselves here. I could stock this side too, actually. There we go. Okay, gotta flip the sign to open. We need level 5 in order to get... There's a rare card pack. What is this, WotC? Collector's boosters? I found any cool card. We got a couple foils, but they're not crazy valuable yet. The current task is let 10 customers play in game in the shop, where it's 6 to 10. TCGs need something to give cards value. You say that like they couldn't do it without collector's boosters, Quack. They totally could. They just choose not to because they realize they can sell people more expensive packs to get better cards. You could have one standard style of pack and just make the drop rates, you know, adjust accordingly. Yeah, they did it for decades before the collectors. They just realized they could make more money off of people. Do you guys, and please say yes, have any bunky Terminator cards? Please say yes. Please, please, please. Can't imagine a store profiting off of only cards. It'd also have to be a video game store or something. Well, a lot of you know, game stores, local LGSs as they call them. Usually they also have like board games. Yeah, some of them have video games. Yeah, it's not like strictly cards. Although a lot of, I mean, Ghost, ironically, a lot of video game stores have started doing cards because there's actually more money in cards for some of them than video games. All right, want to sell this card? How much can I get? Market price is $447. He wants $424. I'm offering him $2. No way I'm gonna sell. Okay, $250. It's the best I can do. All right, decline. Not interested, bro. Yeah. Usually you want to buy for about 50% of what you're going to sell it for. 50 to 60. How many Pokemon, Yu-Gi-Oh, Magic? I have a little bit of... I was going to say all... I guess actually I do have a little bit of all of them. Because Curb sent me some Yu-Gi-Oh at one point. And I do have a little bit of Pokemon. I do have a decent amount of Magic cards, actually. Yo, Hexy, thank you for the raid. Thank you so much. Welcome in. How's it going? Happy 420. How's it going? Welcome to TCG Shop Simulator. I have very little Yu-Gi-Oh, and it's probably all bulk. I haven't really looked through. I mean, I don't know. I don't know Yu-Gi-Oh that well. But yeah, Curb sent me some stuff once, and he threw some Yu-Gi-Oh cards in there. How was Final Fantasy VII? I hope you had a good stream, Maxie. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate it immensely, especially today. Got a crash, raid, and run. All good, Hexy. Thank you for the raid. Thanks for thinking of me. Dude, they're gaming so hard. They're gaming so hard. Aerith definitely partakes. You know it. Funny part about video game stores selling TCG packs and such as Pokemon. Yeah, GameStop sells it. True. Dude, I swear that guy looks like iDubbbz. I can't get over it. Bro looking like iDubbbz. Shum-bum-bum-bum. GameStop's the only place in your area that still sells the Final Fantasy TCG. Nobody else in your area sells it, really. Fair price, I'd say. Damn right, bro. Get it in a bunch, Kreb? Really? It sells all right? It does okay? Only other place you saw it at is the Haven. Years ago. When was the last release for the Final Fantasy? Final Fantasy fans only really buy it? Well, that makes sense. Anyone else see they're offering $420.69 cash value for an Xbox One X or a PS5 in honor of 420? Are they actually? That is crazy good cash value. Because those systems are what? Well, I guess they're like 600 now. right? Series, no, it is Series X, yeah. Xbox One X would be insane. What's up, Yoshi? I mean, I was thinking Series X. I mean, that's still, for like a trade-in cash value, that's kind of absurd. Like, if you're looking to get rid of one, I mean, you're getting most, like, if you bought one back when they were $4.99, like, you're getting most of your money back. It's kind of crazy. All right, buy a card table and put it in the shop. Play table. Okay, card table. Put your card collection on this table to sell it to customers. 10 card slots. Dreamlike Oceans. Okay, so it's still getting active releases. Herder GameStop only gave me 10 cents for my 5-year-old Madden game. Yeah, people just get mad because they're not getting good money for the shit that even they don't want. It's kind of funny. It's like, well, bro, if you don't want it, do you think anybody else does? For a lot of stuff, you'd be lucky to get anything. Alright, want to sell this card. It's a foil Minstar. He's asking 24 and the market price is 22. I'll offer you $11. That's way too low. 14, best I can do. Take whatever. Mom and pop shops deny trades all the time because they've got... Right, they're not going to take things that they have like 30 copies of. Yeah, that would be bad business. Or if they do, they'll give you like, you know, like a quarter for it or like 50 cents for it at the best. You know, they'll literally give you like pennies for it, but that's it. But I think when, and I will say there are instances where GameStop has like factually lowballed customers on certain items, but it's not all the time. People act like it's on everything, and it's like, no, it's mostly on stuff that's already kind of worthless and nobody wants to buy. Crab, when you work next to one, people would come in telling you the retro place a few miles away stopped taking Xbox Ones completely. Really? What the fuck? $3,000 card? He's asking $3,076. Can't give pennies any. Well, you know what I'm saying, Quack. Yes, you can't give literal pennies, but I'm talking like, you know, 25 cents. Yeah, 2,000 maybe? Not enough. Well, and the market price is for non-graded, I would assume, right? If it's graded, we could get a higher value. He kind of does look like Elijah Wood. What about 2,400? Not enough. 26. Not enough. Okay, that's gonna be a decline.
Do you wear wigs?
No, I do not.
Have you worn wigs?
No, I have not.
Alright, yeah, I don't even have that much.
Maybe.
Could you imagine if he was like, yes? Me going into debt for a foil? Would it be the first time? Best I can do is $2. Alright. 10 cards on the card shelf. Set the price to sell them. Oh. Let's go ahead and do that. First edition common foil. Market price is $6.88. We're gonna sell it for $8. Remind that YouTube recommended you the Will You Wear Wigs? Ah, yes. Blessed algorithm poll. Yeah, this is like, none of this stuff is worth, most of it's not even worth putting up. We'll go $5. Dude's chonky. Well fed. Living his best life. Alright. I don't know why it's turning the lights off. I guess I'm just forgetting to turn them on when we come in the next day. Every day you usually open a booster box to stock that? Oh, you'd open a booster box and then stock the cards here. Yeah, fair. We'll buy one of these and open them, I think. Oh, he's already buying a card. Damn, dude. Okay. I didn't think the $8 one, the one I thought I overpriced those a bit. I'm surprised. Yo, what's up, Time? Good seeing you. The singles must flow. They must flow. Oh shit, not your addiction on full display. Are you into TCGs, Time? That's a double whammy, being a gamer and a TCGer. Not TCGs, but the game. Okay. Usually they'll buy anything up to like 20% above market. Oh, really? Gotta have that profit margin. Okay, we're gonna open these. At least I think we're gonna open them. Do I have to put them on the shelf to then open them? Kitsune, Nimbless. We got a foil Esmeri. Shallow, Lipup. Okay. Kind of silly, shouldn't have to. Hold up, maybe it just wasn't. Yeah, it wasn't showing the thing. Okay. You have 29 hours of playtime, nearly 30 hours. Damn. Slight addiction. That was a horrible pack. Okay, better start. Oh, there we go. Nice. Whoa, hello. $21 card. The Crow Bib. Sparkle Foil. It'd be funny if they made you did a pack trick. I kind of wish you could do a pack trick. That'd be kind of neat. Damn! The Shallow. We're cooking. That's very grindy Chivos with, like, for example, getting 1,000 10 out of 10 graded cards. Oh my god. This booster box was blessed. Usually went around to all the prices, hit market price. Usually just hit like 10% more twice. That was a weak pack. Love the small fire pig. I do like some of the character designs here. And they're very clearly like legally distinct Pokemon, but I kind of vibe. Does it sort by... Oh, it sorts by most expensive. That's convenient. Set that at $3. The box is waiting to get open. We're getting there. We're getting there. Press F to pay respect. I mean, sort. There's a credit card reader under the cow. Is there? Yeah, you might have to unlock that. Yeah, we've got like the fucking square card reader. I wish you could take more than one card out of the binder at the once. Doom, doom, doom. Saw it down there. I don't know if we can use it yet. Oh, that's just the phone. Can you pick multiple out? Am I just dumb? Take card. That is the one we've been using. Or the one next to the phone? Yeah, we might have to unlock it. View card, take card, right click. Is that it? There we go. I was left clicking. God damn it. Okay. Doom, 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 doom. $2.25. Wow, that's worth nothing. $1.75. Okay. Next task is to sell, I assume 10 singles. How about 350? Keeping the more expensive ones to grade. That was the thought process. That was the thought process. I don't know. Do I want to open these just yet? I guess I could put them out for sale here. I want to open them, of course. We can't say no. Get more singles that are actually worth money. All right. Flammy. Bunch of filler. 285 is not too bad. Whoa, 77. 86 blessed pack. Holy shit. I gotta what is this pack? That's 3 in a row. What the fuck? What in the shit? What is happening? What? $607? Okay, that just happened. What in the name? What was that? What was it? Clear the case. That was insane. Yeah, now we're gonna get nothing but garbage. That was happening about 1 of 1,000 packs. You've seen that happen. Yeah, we're gonna get literally nothing. We're gonna get actual trash. Dumpster fire nonsense. That was it, literally every card in that was like, what, $50+? What was that? The Chivo is just to get to card shop level 5, I think, unless another one popped off. Yeah, it was just for shop level 5. Yeah, that should get clipped. That was absurd. Some of the super later game packs all have $3,000+. What the hell? Yeah, none of these packs are gonna be as good. We used up all our good luck like immediately. Okay, I think I'm gonna move this down here. I think I might sell these two. Shelf has no item on it. There we go. Okay. That's more than like 3 booster boxes of poles, though. That was unreal. Okay. Can we get some cards graded here? The bat ring. How much are they? It's a $10 grade per card. That's not that bad, actually. We'll just grade all the expensive ones. Takes forever. It's 12 days. Yeah, the grading time's 12 days. Yeah, like, the most unrealistic thing about this is that the grading here is cheap. All right. Boom. Do. Yeah, I keep wanting the freaking left click. I can't help myself. All right, we'll sell this for 7. I could be one of those scummy sellers that weighs all the packs. Well, that only works if the foils are actually heavier. That's not... I don't think that works for every TCG out there. It's only grade the 50 and up? Yeah, for sure. Imagine you playing with controller, decide to sometimes be A, X, or Y. That sounds a little triggering. Okay. I guess we'll just open, right? If you send it through GameStop, it's one card's 35 bucks. Costs at least $50. I think that depends on... Usually grading services have a minimum. But by the time you go per card, it's usually not 50 bucks. For PSA, it's 35. 25 to grade, 10 to ship. $10 per card shipping? That's fucking brutal. Or do you get discounted shipping if you do, like, a bulk order? It's not per card, it's per order. Okay. That's actually pretty good. Let's see, can we buy anything else? We do have the rare card packs. We should probably buy some of these. 32. Oh, it's a $300 license. Okay, not yet. Store can send 20 cards per order. That's the maximum, is 20. Yeah, what the? I've never heard of, like, needing a license to buy from a distributor. Like, and presumably this is all the same distributor we're already buying from anyway. This is just like, this is like actual extortion at this point. You're gonna have to pay a little extra to be a preferred customer, so we'll give you the better product. Bro just walked out. He's like, I don't need anything. He's like, cardboard crack sounded good, but my wallet and my mind eventually decided otherwise. Says the scalper that buys the packs just to sell single cards. You know what? We are running a business here. We are trying to sustain a business. I'd like to someday send some ultra screwed up card in and see if they grade it like a 0.7. I feel like a lot of companies only do like 0.5s at the most, granular. I feel like the lowest you get, I don't know, what's the lowest you can get for like a PSA or a CGC? Is it a 1 or a 0? Do they do a 0? Can you imagine getting a 0? I imagine you get a 1 at the lowest. PSA is a 1, yeah. And that card would have to be like actually fucked up. A business of scalping. I mean, you guys realize that like any storefront that sells things has to mark them up to make a living, right? Now, yes, I would say there's a difference. There is a difference between running a store and full-on scalping. There is a gradient there. But yes, any business has to sell the items for more than they paid for it to make a profit. I know, crazy concept. Crazy concept. Imagine that. A 0 would have to like disintegrate into the slab. Yeah, I don't even know what a 0 would look like. I just buy my artisanal Pokemon cards directly from the printer. It's called an Epson. It's my favorite card manufacturing unit. Hewlett Packard. Who needs a commercial printing press when you got an HP? You know what I'm saying? What if it doesn't have a price tag? It must be free. Found a PSA 1 base set Charizard. I imagine it looks like it got run over, am I right? A copy of Calibri has a water damaged faded label. Damn, water damage and faded? The Wombo combo. Looks like hammered shit. This costs 30 bucks. That's a fair price, bro. All right. I do want to mention a couple things. Thank you to those that have supported tonight. At 200, we will be doing Mouse PI for hire. I will buy it live on stream and we'll start playing it. So just heads up, that is the 200 goal. Also at a 5 streak, I am going to do a very similar stream that we did to the Super Nintendo and N64 top 15. I think I'm going to do a top 20 Dreamcast game stream. Yo, Kreb, have a good night, man. Dude, thank you for being here. Good luck on the crack opening. I mean... Yeah, I might still be taking requests too for games as well. I don't know if we'll spend loads and loads of time on this. Have a Chalice of the Void and a Trinisphere that you're unsure if they're fake or not. If they're fake, they're like crazy good fakes, yeah. Alright, we're at 284. Yeah, buy a single, please. 3 hours late. Well, like I said, we'll see. I mean, I'd like to be doing a little better today because we did roll over like 20-something packs from yesterday. Wants to sell a 7. No, it's under a $6 card. He wants $7.30. Why are they always asking for more than it's worth? Does he not understand how the business works? I will give you $3. That's way too low. Kyle does mod this. What would you like to see? I mean, that might take some more effort than I'm maybe willing to give it. We'll see though. Yo, Krusty, have a good night. Thank you for being here. Really appreciate it. You forgot about this feature, disabled it. Oh, what? Customers coming up trying to sell stuff? Like every time they want more than market value. I'm like, why am I gonna pay above market value? Benefit of the doubt, not every TCG player knows how the business works. I understand that. I could understand maybe asking about market value and not realizing that they need to make a profit. But like when you're asking above market value, like at that point you're just being obnoxious. Because you know nowadays everybody's got a computer, everybody's got a smartphone. If you're buying trading cards, you probably have a smartphone or have access to a computer. You've probably looked these prices up. So to ask above market value to somebody that then has to resell it is kind of ridiculous. 1825, that's so specific. Really play this with a calculator out like you were actually working at the card shop. Buy it for $2 more than market value, then can sell it for $2 profit. Customer that has never heard of math. Right. Not really that hard for somebody to go to the TCG player. Exactly. Price, I think price charting has, for more popular cards, you know, they've started tracking card prices too. That's why buying retro games is turned to ass. Everybody thinking they can look up on price charting and just sell it for that. You know, it's true. Apps that you can literally just scan a card, it tells you the price. Yep. All right, it's 3:30. We could probably stock the singles. We'll try to maybe put some more desirable cards up. The Nanomite. We'll sell this for 6. Sell this for $5.50. $5. Okay. The Nanomite's cute, it is. Yeah, there's some good designs for like, again, legally distinct Pokemon. Man, dude's stinking up the joint. For like legally distinct Pokemon. Oh damn, we are out of cards. The license for this costs $300. I have $335, so we're not gonna do that just yet. We'll buy these. Helps if I actually check out. Game's cute, but kind of underwhelming. Yeah, I don't know. It's not quite. I mean, I like it, and I do think being able to mod in like real cards would definitely make it a little more exciting. It's not quite scratching the same itch that Retro Rewind did, I must admit. But yeah, maybe we need to give it more time. Okay, see, this is reasonable. Dude's asking $15. It's about a $20 card. I feel like I'm gonna work with that. I'll offer 13. Beautiful. Look at that. Imagine that. Guy is actually being reasonable. Why is he up in my... What the... I can't fit... What? How do I get out? Bro, just... You're behind the counter. Get out of here. $60 would have been $11.50. I'm being a little generous. I was just finally glad to see somebody asking for like a somewhat reasonable amount. You get out by not trying to give me a hug, honestly. Lilliam got to spray the stinky customer, of course. He's half expecting a $2 offer. I'm not Rick Harrison. Ding, ding, ding. Okay. Happy 420. We've had some customers reek of the devil's lettuce. I hope it's the devil's lettuce. And not lack of hygiene. What's up, Charlie? Did the video store go under? We're taking a little break. Started a side business. We moved into TCGs. It's mold hair guy. It's green haired iDubbbz. Where are you going? Why they walk behind the counter? Video store had mold. Now we gotta pay the mold guy. We had a roach infestation. $9. Just uses his hair as a mop to clean the mold. Gross. Sold another single. Love to see it. Need to sell 5 more. Yo, Snake, have a good night, man. Thank you for the mariachi song. We do have half. I'm so used to quarters though. Can't help myself. Playing that mariachi song tomorrow for Taco too. We have to. Have a good night, Snake. Thanks for being here, man. It's the new theme song. God, it's so expensive. Man, this is expensive. They're like at market value. Even the packs. This costs $30, and she's freaking the fuck out. And she bought a bunch of it. Complains about the price, buys it anyway. Switch 2 people be like. Alright, she's asking $12. Market price is $17. I'll offer $9. Nice. We got a good deal on that one. After she complained about everything being so expensive, I kind of undercut her. MTG won the poll. Well, we'll see if I end up playing more of this. I don't know. It seems okay so far. But it's I think luckily Retro Rewind kind of had the very new game excitement around it, so it did really well for us. We probably won't get that same kind of experience here because this game's been out a while, I think. Have a good night, Snake. Alright, we'll sell. Shoot, I keep doing this wrong. Right click. Boom, 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 boom. I hope that card just didn't disappear. Game has a slow ramp up, takes a bit of time till you unlock more stuff, get more space. Yeah, it moved at a bit of a slower pace than Retro Rewind did. Okay. $319 in revenue, supply cost $133. Made $186, not bad. Just like a real LGA. Well, right, yeah. These things take a while. They take time. We have 376. I almost want to buy. I'm going to wait a little bit before we buy the rare packs. We're going to wait a little bit more because the license is 300 on its own. Collect the Vanguard? What's Vanguard? that a TCG? I've never even heard of that one. How long till the graded cards come back? It's probably like 11 days. I think it's only been a day. Yeah, we have 11 more days to wait. Card Fight Vanguard from Bushiroad. I've never even heard of that. Fair price, I'd say. I try. Whoa, that's a lot of packs. Whoa, Nelly. Bushiroad has too many card games. How many is too many? How many do they have? Schwartz and Wise. It's a banger name. $2. I've got like 5 current card games. That is a lot. Tobacco shop sim? Is there a tobacco one or weed? Because we were gonna do the weed shop sim, but then we played Schedule 1 earlier and it was like basically the same thing, and so we decided to do this instead. Or is there also a separate tobacco one? Heck's flying off the shelves. Alright, $1.50. Across their history, they've done 16. 5 currently is kind of crazy. All right, what's up, Wizard? Good seeing you. Happy Monday. Thanks for being here. Hopefully you're doing well. I guess we will buy the rare license. Okay. We'll stock some of these. They have like every possible anime license ever. The power of Bandai. God bless Bandai. All right, we're opening the last 8. I get at least I get to have at least some of the fun. How can I help you, sir? 27 and it's a $30 card, bruh. The best I can do is 15. Okay, best I can do is 17. He's like, nah, fam. Nah, you don't need 50 cents. Yeah. Whoa. Also, miss. Miss, please. Where'd she go? Miss, for the love of God. For the love of God and all that is holy. Whale detected. Seriously, though. Look at this. I literally just stocked them. How many are there? 13. Lord have mercy. Man is popping off. Yo, what's up, Fabian? Imagine you even do that, they're allergic. That's their problem for not showering. Gotta be clean. What's up, Fabian? Good to see you, man. That was a weak-ass pack. Ooh, 560. That was pretty. It's legit how buyouts happen when new releases are previewed. One guy comes in, he's like, I will take all of them, thank you. First rare pack though, no card under $5. That was not a bad pack. Not like the God pack we got earlier though. Man, struck out on that one. Hashtag Gamba. Chat voted for it. Chat wanted to see it. I'm still willing to take demo requests. I'm down. I'm not like super tied to this, so I would not be hurt if we wanted to get some more Steam demos in. Again, at 200, I will be doing Mouse PI for Hire, which just came out last week. When we get there at some point here. No longer 420. I got a minute left, if even. Wait, did these not get... Wait, how the fuck did he buy these? Was it just market price? I didn't even end up pricing these. It's okay, we can celebrate 421. If you're going to police, they at least know it goes till 4:20 a.m. True. Stoners only use weed on 420. Yeah, no other day. No other day. We have no basic packs left. We gotta fix that. Oh my god, another stinker, dude. There we go. Legit new cards get previewed and the 5-cent 2024 generic goes to like $30 overnight. That's crazy. Your LGS sells travel deodorants, $3.50 for yourself. $2.50 for a friend, actually. They give you a discount if you buy it for somebody else. That's what friends are for. All right, 100 checkouts. We're getting close. Yeah, if anybody's curious, if you want to get a Steam game request going, exclamation mark Goals or exclamation mark Steam game. 5 packs for subs, I'm adding a demo to the wheel. 10, you can choose the next one. We'll just play it next. As long as it's any free Steam demo that I can download and play. And yeah, like I said, 200 will do Mass PI for Hire, which looks amazing. Looks so good. We'll go a little extra long if we hit that, so we can get a few hours in on that. I feel like this main character is actually cursed to visually see bad smells. I don't think we're supposed to assume he literally sees it. I think it's a gameplay mechanic so that we know. If the game had smell-o-vision, it would probably do that instead, you know? I love how he goes, man, this costs $7. Oh, he bought the $3 card. I'm like, did he really just go, man, this costs $7 and then pick it up? Man, what an absolute ripoff. Takes it to the counter. What if you don't like cheese? Quack, you lactose intolerant? Dude really wants them boosters. Can't get enough of them packs. Alright, man, those rares are flying off the shelf. Don't like cheese? That's a ban. Can't even fathom how that's possible. That's a move when you're lactose intolerant, but like you're on you're on the edge of like I can handle the downside. I'll deal with it. I ain't cutting it. I can deal with it. You breathe ice cream? Alright, we're at 90 checkouts. We'll probably not get to 100 today, bro. Another smeller. Another smeller inbound. Love chocolate milk, ice cream, yeah, I can't imagine like having to cut a lot of that stuff out. Like the ones that are very lactose intolerant, that's tough. Fabian, you had a type of lactose intolerance, you just got over it. Recommend doing that. Just get over it. I don't think everyone can just get over it. I don't think that's that simple. $12.49, it's a $10 card. I'll give you $5. No, I'm gonna sell. Well, I'm declining then. Why are you back behind the counter? Get out of here. What is with the AI pathing? Holy shit. Miss, do you mind? Have you tried just being tolerant? 20 packs. At that point, you should just buy a box. Okay, well, I guess we don't have any boxes for sale, huh? 16, and it's a $14 card. I'll give you 7. Did that... She said... What? Did that work? Kid's birthday, I guess? Or she's just that into it. You never know. Just buy the boxes that we don't have. We do not have boxes. This is true. 20 packs is kind of crazy, though. All right, I'm buying the rest. Oh, there's 2 left. At least the realistic part of this is the product actually arrives on time. Facts. Got 100 cards. It's okay. All right. Next day, day 5. We were in the red that day. That's a mood. Well, it's because the damn $300 license to buy the new product. Some of these cards make you think Nintendo's about to sue us. They'll sue the game before they sue me. We're fine. Don't worry about it. We'll make this $8. $8 a.m. to 9 p.m. is also the operating hours of all time for an LGS. Yeah, why would they open at 8 a.m.? That is kind of crazy. Like, nobody's gonna come in at 8 a.m. I feel like for an LGS, even 9 seems early to me. I'd open at, like, if I ran a store, I'd probably open at 10 or 11. If I was running a shop like this. And I would stay open a little later than 9, I think. I'd probably close at like 10. If you ran a shop like this, you'd sell it. Fair. Fair. Earliest you've seen is 10, and that was on the weekend, right? Oh, damn it, we need 3. I need my morning Yu-Gi-Oh, though. I need it. I need it. Must be hard for them to come up with names for new Pokemon because ripoff games have used so many already. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if this uses some names that other, like, legally distinct Pokemon things have used. What's up, Gadget? Welcome in. Another stinker coming in. Hold up, hold up. Hold up. No one needs morning Yu-Gi-Oh? Who says? Not calling this a ripoff, you know that other there's a few. $21. Basic card box is expensive. Is it really? 30 bucks? That is a decent profit. That is a little high. Have we sold like any of them? Maybe we should lower the price a little bit. I'll do 25. We'll see. We'll see if we get more bites on that. I don't know how many do we know how many cards packs are supposed to be in a box for these? I mean, if we're doing singles for 3, let's say there's 8 in a box. Okay, so these should probably be like 22. Coming from a Yu-Gi-Oh veteran player, nobody needs that shit in the morning, quick. Always open a box and find out. No, I think Alien's right. I think it is 8. You would think it would say that on the box, but it doesn't seem to. Be 120%. We'll see if we can sell them at that price. If not, we can always lower it later. Is there even anything in this box? No, there's nothing in this. Let's throw this out. Get rid of that. Another stinker, dude. Wash yourselves, guys. It's actually very simple. Have your dad's Batman 64 trading cards? I think that's all the trading cards that you have. Your dad was into collecting trading cards? Wonder if it counts as assault. I think it counts as assault to walk in public smelling so bad that you're literally like, you have an aura coming off of you. I think that's the assault, Quack. An American card game from 2003 in this game with the ugliest characters that you've ever seen. 2003 specific? That's so specific. What card game came out in 2003? Bunky? I think Bunky T2 was later than that. All right, we have almost completed. Next checkout will be our 100th transaction. Garbage Pail Kids? Is there the version from 03? It existed before 03, didn't it, though? What do you got, mate? $10 card. He wants $8.58. How about $5? Okay, decline. No deal, bro. Those were more of a parody. I mean, they're still a card, a set of cards. Yo, what's up, Fortifier? You're my 100th customer. Mace up with body spray. That's how it goes sometimes. How's it going, man? We could probably... Hey, we sold a box. 2 box. Did you buy 2 boxes? 3 boxes. Oh, my clothes early today. There we go. They're starting to move. Oh, we got another stinker coming in. How can I help you, sir? What is that card? Jesus. $4,800. He wants $5,800 though. Well, I can't afford it. The best I could do is $464.50. That's every cent to my name. He just walks away. He doesn't even say anything. Swedish PC game from the early 2000s, basically Pokemon, except it's a fighting game and each character comes on their own CD, and it was actually kind of cool. But there were a bunch of crappy characters. Each character came on its own CD. Yo, Coop, thank you for the 10 stream streak. How's it going? All right. Wants $25 for a $19 card. I'll give you $9. No way you're gonna sell. Well, no way I'm gonna buy, dude. Sounds like shitty Digimon. Hellion needs to hear more. Was it Sweden? Was it exclusive to Sweden? Swedish exclusive? Bring your CD out of Scrunko and bring him to your friend's house to fight his Scrimblow? Are those actual names of like characters in that? 5 minutes till 4:20 in Novus. It'll be 4:20. Well, it's 4:20 on 4:21. Yesterday morning was the true peak, right? Rule of thumb, 50%, of course. We could probably buy more basic cards here. And some more rares. By a VPay, you can get like a what? 100 times easier and less haphazard. What than carrying your CDs around? CDs nuts. Y'all were asking for it. Yo, that's not a bad poll. Muffler. 2247. Decent pack. Barcode battlers, that one seems sick. Mumog, let's go. Damn, not some bad packs here. Isn't that just scanners? Was there more than one? Dude's stinking up the place. I ran out, damn it. You win for now. You win for now. Want to trade the card. He wants a $363 card for a over $500 card. I will accept. Oh, I don't have the card he wants. Wait, what the fuck? Can I swap the card? No. I just have to decline. Get out of here, bro. Get on my face. Imagine if card shops did that in real life. the spraying, the freaking dirty ones. They should, honestly. That is something that, like, yeah, maybe societally would be deemed unacceptable right now. I would be so down to make that acceptable. I think it should be unacceptable that you walk in smelling like trash. I think card shops reserve the right to spray you down with like Febreze or some shit. Yeah, ask me. What's up, Crimson? Got any Yu-Gi-Oh cards? I do not have any Yu-Gi-Oh, but I do have legally distinct, definitely not Pokemon cards. Can I interest you in Tetramon? Could refuse. You can also refuse service. But like I said, you were saying, is that assault? I'm like, I think the assault is having other people have to smell you. That's the assault, dude. If you smell the staff takes you to the back, gives you a shower, including bags. Hello, Fabian. I don't think it's that kind of a business, Fabian. Oh my god, the God Pack was unreal. The God Pack was insane. Literally, there was a pack where every card was just like the equivalent of like a mythic. And I'm like, what is this? How does this happen? I like how I'm just opening packs in front of this guy waiting to get checked out. You're gonna wait your turn, but I deserve to have some fun too. Don't do that. The staff already gets paid minimum wage. It's enough punishment. Hey, this is actually not a bad pack. Especially for a base pack. That wasn't even a rare pack. $30 pack? Not bad. God, bro. Another guy fucking green-haired iDub stinking up the place. There we go. Yeah, first rare pack we opened. It was just, yeah, we peaked already. I've accepted that. The card shop that showers people has better wages. It's okay. They get paid extra for that. All right. New item available. Shop lot A. Wait, what? Oh, we can buy the first expansion. I don't think we're quite ready to expand yet. I don't think we have enough product yet. What's up, Jared? Good seeing you, man. Alright, we got some more. Cracking pack. Need a second game table first. Another stinker in the freaking... God damn it. Stinkier than a Smash tournament, bro. This is the kind of clientele we're dealing with. That was not a bad pack. Ooh, nice. Gamer stink never ends. I was like, I wonder, in the cases where somebody smells like that, I'm like, who failed you? Because, like, clearly somebody, like, didn't teach you hygiene, or, like, I don't know. Or, like, you're suffering from depression, or, like, society somewhere has failed that person. Like, I almost can't entirely blame them. Because they can't be the only ones that caused it to happen. Never gotten the trading cards? Trade you a chicken stick for a beef stick. I'd trade a beef stick for a chicken stick. Alright, $6. Getting low on boxes. Reminds you in Yu-Gi-Oh! Tag Force, 98% sure it was like all superfluous, but if you bought cards, you could choose which individual packs to buy from a box. And even buy the full box. That's pretty cool. Yeah, who knows how much it actually made a difference, but like if it did actually affect like the odds, that's pretty cool. Alright, we'll buy more of these. Man, the license for those is $500. Shit. Reminds you of Dragon Con, where every time you've gone, they host the gaming in a basement of the Hilton. When you take the escalator down on day 2, it just reeks. That's awful. That is awful. I will say, I went to Sakura Con, and I did not notice any smells. Which I think makes sense, because, like, a lot of those people are cosplaying, and, like, you're not going to cosplay and be all dirty and shit. Like, if you're going through the effort to cosplay, you're probably also going through the effort of grooming and showering and all that. Alright, day 5 done. Didn't it smell like Sakura's? Well, I wouldn't even know what that would smell like. Alright, our singles is looking a little picked over. How many do we need? 8? A majority of costumes have no ventilation though? Well, that's, yeah, maybe all the stank is just being suffocated by the costume. So we can't smell it. There might be some science to that. God help them when they get home, honestly though. Been in thick costumes while outside of your Jedi outfit was fine. The undershirt, yeah. Well, yeah, when you have so many layers on. Can't believe you can't craft George Wood cards. No woodworking? Dude, I've been putting the fucking overtime into making those cards lately. What can I say? I deserve to get paid for them. I literally, like, this last week, I spent, like, a good part of 2 days making more cards. Eventually. Patience is a virtue. But for now, yeah, no. What's up, Slingshot? Spent hours in this game the other night, got lost in the sauce. Easy to do. Just want to make the woodworking joke. You know what? Fair enough. I can't even blame you. Okay, I think we can open. How's it going, Slingshot? Thanks for joining us. Welcome in. First suiting alone will generate a lot of stank? Oh, yeah. Well, yeah, and like, how do you wash a lot of those?
If you think Squall looks young, check out Zell, the ultimate geekazoid. Look how he smiles right into the camera. Can you get any cheesier than that?
Can you get any cheesier than that? I don't think you can. $8. Eating a peanut butter sandwich. Just peanut butter? Or peanut butter and jelly? Sometimes the peanut butter only is the vibe. How can I help you, sir? Wow, that's an expensive card. It's nearly 500. What if I offer 250? That's way too low. Yeah, he ain't gonna do it. Don't have any jelly. Crunchy peanut butter, though. Is it Skippy? Is it Jif? Hear you out. Flour tortilla, smooth peanut butter, Dutch chocolate sprinkles. Oh my god. Guys, I gotta make it at least like an hour or two before I can eat. Why you guys gotta do me like this? Hell, longer if we end up booting up Mouse PI. Peter Pan? I've never heard of Peter Pan. Is that like a store brand? Or just like a regional brand that I'm not aware of? Or although admittedly last time I don't know when I went into the supermarket and bought peanut butter, so alright, $3. Like this peanut butter called the Bee's Knees. It's got some honey in it. Honey peanut butter, yeah. I'm a sucker for honey peanut butter too. Peanut butter and mayo is good. What are you, Grace? What's up, Mac? I love when Mac just comes in and he's like, you ever try peanut butter and mayo? I'm like, bro, what? Crazy. French fries dipped in peanut butter. That actually, I could see that being good. Peanut butter with cream cheese. Yeah, that doesn't seem right either. Sounds amazing though. I don't know, I feel like they'd clash, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I need to try it. Oh, I mean, fries and Frosties. I mean, that's classic. Anybody that doesn't like a Frosty with some fries dipped in it, I'm not sure. I take every opinion after that with a grain of salt. Jared, you don't like them. Bro, I gotta take your opinions with a grain of salt now. I can't believe this. People don't actually like tuna, they just like the excuse to eat mayo for tuna salad. It's not even about the tuna, it's just the mayo. That's so funny. I don't know, I like tuna. Fake tuna enjoyers. I like tuna. But the mayo helps. I'm not gonna lie, the mayo does. The mayo helps immensely. But I don't know. I think that depends, because otherwise, like, if you're having tuna, like, not in tuna salad, like, you're probably seasoning it with something, right? But in tuna salad, like, basically the additive is the mayo. Well, right, in tuna usually when it's cooked is gonna be dry as hell, so you kind of need, you need something in there to combat the dryness. Nesquik powder is the only way to make chocolate milk. I don't even remember the last time I had Nesquik powder. Probably when I was a kid. Darkstalkers eat raw tuna. I'm a bit of a sushi guy myself as well. Tried a peanut with the shell once. It was like, what are you doing? Just tried to eat the whole thing. This reminds me, I remember back in the day, I was at a friend's house. And I had like never had tea before, right? And you get like the little tea packets. I literally, because I'd been used to like Gatorade and like, you know, like the powdered additives. I literally ripped the tea bag open and poured it into the into the cup. How was it? I didn't drink it. I think at that point, my friend's mom was like, "What are you doing?" And then like threw it away. And then we had it. And then we did it the right way. Worst chocolate drink is Yoo-Hoo. It's like, who buys that stuff? It's like if you I liked Yoo-Hoo as a kid. I don't know. I haven't had it in eons, but I remember liking it as a kid. Yeah, it's not even milk. Yeah, right. It's a chocolate drink. Yeah, people like think it's chocolate milk, but it's like there's not even dairy in it, right? Yeah, I remember liking it, but it's been forever. If you were the mom, you would have been like, let's see how this plays out. Let him drink just straight up the tea bag. $27. I'll sneeze. Excuse me. Okay. Yoo-Hoo's great. Watch your mouth. Slingshot's a Yoo-Hoo connoisseur. Actually, an OG method for making tea, you poured it through a strainer into a cup. That's why you had the tea leaves to read in the bottom. Well, yeah. Right before you could buy the tea bags. I'm sure there's like tea fanatics and enthusiasts that still do it like the old school way. I'm sure. Right, you get into something enough. Do we have... They want to trade me a weaker card. I'm not going to do that. Loose tea leaf as a thing? You just kind of made it in a janky way? Yeah, but you don't want to drink it like that. All right, we're at 862, damn. Making some profit. I guess I could finally... I don't have the shop level yet. We're level 7. We need level 8. People be mad when you heat up water for tea in the microwave? That's a thing. Get the 8-box license? That might be the move. You've never had hot tea, really? Yeah, I don't know. I'll be honest. I've heated up. I mean, I would say heating up water in the microwave not ideal, but I've done it. I can't say I've noticed a huge difference in the resulting taste of whatever you put into the water. Oh shit. We're gonna need another shelf. Yazoo? It's in the UK. Apparently that's like the UK version of Yoo-Hoo, according to this chat. Really thought teabag was just the gaming term? Well, yeah, because usually if you have one of those tea bags, in order to kind of, you know, get it mixed into the water faster, you literally, you know, usually you'll have a string on it. And that's the tea bag, the up and down. Every morning, almost every morning, get home from work, slam a tall glass of cold 2% milk. You're not gonna have a calcium deficiency. Boxes are flying. Yeah, we're starting to gain some momentum here. Three boxes? 74 bucks. Well, let's go, dude. 2%'s the optimal percent. 2%'s good. I like 2% and 1%. Although I probably should drink more milk than I do. I don't really drink milk very often. I don't know if I've ever had like proper skim milk, like, and certainly not more. Do they sell higher than 2%? They do like 3%. I feel like too much more than that they don't typically sell. Skim milk's just dirty water. Some white water, yeah. Whole is 4. Okay. Yeah, 4 I feel would be a bit too much. Freaking stinkers in the building again. Reason Italians frown on having coffee drinks with milk in the afternoons because a large amount of Italians are lactose intolerant. Do they frown on others doing it? I mean, I could see if, like, yeah, if you're lactose intolerant, you'd be like, fuck that. You guys sound like milk geeks out here. I don't think I've ever thought more about milk than I have right now. What, the boxes are gone, dude. All right, good thing we got these. Beautiful. Okay. Skim 1, 2, 3, 3.25 whole. Heavy cream's like 10, 25%, right? But you're not drinking that. That's for like cooking. I'm secretly being funded by America. I wish I was funded by anyone. I'm funded by the people. You can't get more grassroots than that. Which, speaking of, if you'd like to request a Steam game, I'm still taking requests. I've been on this a while. I'm okay moving on. Somebody has a Steam demo they want us trying. Also at 200, I will be playing Mouse PI for Hire, which just came out last week. Looks like a great shooter with a really cool, like, 30s animation art style. I don't know, sometimes I wish I was sponsored, though. Then I wouldn't have to worry about it, you know? Tempted to get that too, Mac. Mac, is this gonna be too good for you? Digesting milk good is really not the default state. Lactose tolerance is actually a mutation. Societal mutation.
Hunnigan, it's Leon. The door's locked. I can't get in.
Didn't they teach you how to pick locks at the academy?
Yeah. I love his little laugh there. Yeah. This talk is reminding me of the you know, if you can't eat Taco Bell without having GI issues, like your bloodline is weak and you'll soon be forgotten. You know? Like, bro, just get better genetics, you know? Weak bloodline, dude. Love that hat. I kind of want to get that hat. Fire sauce or forgotten, honestly. Okay. Did I see the IGN review where the guy gave it a 6 because he didn't like that the mice talked about cheese too much? That was his critique of the game. These mice are obsessed with the mice are obsessed with cheese, dude. What the fuck? That's all they talk about. That's crazy. Like many modern conveniences, eating was invented by the Romans. History has taught us this. All right. Used to drink black coffee. Stomach can't deal with the acidity, really. The milk counteracts it. Yeah, like I said the other day, I've never been a coffee drinker. I'm getting my caffeine from Gamer Subs nowadays. Not hashtag not sponsored, but hashtag should be sponsored. You feel me? Hashtag when is Jank Jesus getting his own flavor? Gaming journalism isn't the same if it doesn't have insane details that you can look at for like 5 hours, so it's not a 10 out of 10 game. SMH. Do these devs even know how to make games? Jesus fuel. Let's make it happen. All right, we still got nearly 300 in profit. Oh my god, JJG fuel, and you don't know if it'll be liver and onion flavored or not? That's terrible. Fuck off with that. Oh my, could you imagine? All right, man, our singles are flying, dude. How many days do I gotta wait before we get our graded cards? 8 more days? I don't know if I'm playing that long. Can get in the mud with most fast food coffee. You haven't. Your palate hasn't gotten so refined that you can't drink some basic coffee. The Jank the Adjudicator onion flavor. The Jank the Adjudicator. Get a latte at Timmy's or Mickey Donnie's. Colors are different between manufacturers. Yeah, like for Kroger, I think Kroger. I know for a fact because I quite often get 1%. If I am getting milk, the Kroger 1% is green. I think 2% is blue as well. Still sad that was never made. I'm honestly like tragic that we don't have a Cosmic Adjudicator card. I lose sleep over it. Fucking travesty. $20. Let's try to get 22 for it. All right, damn, we almost have $800. Pay bills. We got rent in 2 days. Okay, we're gonna pay that and electric. Angel, thank you for the raid. How's it going? Welcome in. Happy Tuesday morning. You're annoyed if the 1%'s out of stock? Like the fuck? They have one job. Angel, how was the stream? Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, folks. Welcome to TCG Card Shop Simulator. Do we need to buy anything? Maybe some boxes. Table or more shelves? I don't know. I'm thinking about maybe winding down here on this one in the next 15 minutes or so. So I'm probably not going to do too much more here. Link to the Past going great. Got the Master Sword. Nice. Hell yeah. Getting ready for, are you getting ready for Endgame? I wonder if you have the lights on all day versus like part of the day, if they actually change the electricity bill at all. We're just gonna shop in the dark. Guys, we're keeping expenses low, okay? It's all part of the plan. Four liters split between 3 bags. If it's 1.33 repeating, where does the magical decimal amount go? Well, it goes to infinity, right? So it's infinite. It's an infinitely small amount, right? So it's fine. It's close enough. I think we'll probably finish this day, and then I'm out of requests, so maybe that's it. Unless somebody wants to request a Steam demo for us to play. Again, I am taking requests for demos. ! Goals. Give you the lowdown. I had a big hardware store the other day. The lights turned on as you walked around with sensors. Man, it's like a decently big hardware store, huh? Go till I get my cards back. I mean, that's gonna be how many more days here? It's 8 more days. I don't think I'm playing that long. Yeah, I mean, we're on day 7 now. How long have I been playing this? Like, yeah, I don't think we're playing that long tonight. Yo, have a good night, Alien. Thought about that a non-zero amount of times, the 1.33. Need Mr. Krabs with the cowbell. Give it up for David. I mean, if we were doing a little better tonight, I might be willing to push longer, but I'm like, yeah. Stock's getting a little low here. Do we need more? Need more boxes. We'll keep a few for ourselves. $5 teleport shipping, actually amazing deal. Like, genuinely. Probably one of the most unrealistic parts about this game. Tom Green, OG Tom Green show, local access cable TV channel. One of his bits was spraying bagged milk all over the set. That sounds very Tom Green. That sounds like something I would expect Tom Green to do. All right, we leveled 8. It's $500 for the rare 64-pack license. I think we're not gonna buy that. Because it's literally just double these. I don't even think you get a discount for buying the double. Ooh, $11 card, not bad. MTV version was a bit more tame, believe it or not. That's crazy. That was kind of a weak pack. Like, I'm just letting these guys wait at the counter. I'm opening my packs, damn it. Okay. I enjoy watching the employees rip packs. Yeah, they're into it. They should like it, right? One moment, sir. I'm opening my packs. Just a few minutes, sir. It's very important. Okay. Throw this box away. We have 688. Honestly, could probably buy more boxes. Tournament feature on the phone is actually part of the newest update. What, to the game? You need shop level 25 to even access that. We're at 8, by the way. A little ways before we get to try that out. Once you get level 25, you can buy a tournament prize shelf and hold events. That's actually a neat feature, I must admit. Damn, bro's buying 4 booster boxes. Stocking up. Same dev as Retro. Nah, they're different devs. I think Retro Rewind, that's only their second game, I believe. Not sure who these devs are or what they've done before. All right, yeah, we'll finish this day off, I think, and then call it unless we get a demo request here. Looks identical. I mean, they're doing a lot of the same things, you know, both being basically business simulators. I think graphically this is a little more impressive. $25. Damn, dude, we're like already almost out of boxes again. Separate developer, yeah. This is the only game this dev has made. Pretty good for a first game. I gotta give him props. What happens if you give them the homie discount arcade? I don't know. Everybody's been paying the sticker price. I don't know if we've been open for 7 days. I don't know if we know anyone long enough to give them the homie discount, you know? All right. Yeah, 10 packs or subs, anyone can select. As long as it's a free Steam demo that I can play, I am down. What's up, Ritsujin? Base game version? This is my first day playing it. Yeah, this is just the base game. But yeah, any Steam demo I can download for free and play. We'll do. And again, at 200, we'll do Mouse PI for hire, which looks incredible. I keep hoping we'll get. I don't know. I might have to retire that goal if it's, you know, it's been 5 or 6 streams of it. We ain't hitting it. We gotta stock the singles at a certain point here. How about a baker's dozen? Call it a day. I love the term baker's dozen. Okay. What do you got? 20-cent card. I'm not even gonna bother. Not even worth my time. Not even worth my time. Okay. Can't decide if I really want that. I love the idea. I don't know if we're like hearing their internal monologue or they're actually supposed to be saying this shit out loud. I love the idea of somebody being in a store and like loud enough that the owner hears it being like, I don't know if I really want this. I love that conceptually. Gotta be at least a 15% markup. Nah, we're making profit on them. Happens more. Oh, I'm sure it does. It's still funny to me though. What are you doing behind the desk, bro? Get out of here. Get out of here. She's shaking his head. Not a bad price. That's another funny one. Saying that out loud. That's not a bad price. Yeah, what's up, Luke? Welcome in. Alright. 14 buckaroos. Charge to use the restroom, bro? That's like inhumane in my opinion. That's fucked up in my opinion. Alright, that's it. End of the day. I think we'll probably call it here. Bro, stop stinking the place up. Maybe your character just has vibe-based superpowers. He can just tell everything from the vibes, from the customer thoughts to the energy of their smell. Dude has a sixth sense. It's what makes him such a good business owner. All right. Yeah, I'm feeling pretty good. We got 7 days done. Full week. $196 profit. It would have been way higher if I didn't pay rent. If only. All right. Yeah, I think that's going to do it for us today. A little bit of a shorter stream. But that's okay. Let's see who's live. Who can I raid? Thanks for hanging, folks. Thanks for being here. Special thanks to those that supported Goddess game picks today. I don't know if we'll do this again super soon. It'll probably be a while before we do some more Steam. All right. I've been eyeing that locked and loaded bong for hours. If Lifted's going, I don't think he's going at the moment. Was he going when you sent the card? Yeah, I don't see him on my list. There's a decent amount of people live. It's gonna be hard to choose here. Yeah, thanks for hanging, folks. Thanks for being here. I'm kind of amazed. Like, yesterday I was like shocked how well we did. And then today was like more what I would expect. Not being in the retro category, to be perfectly honest. Yesterday we were fucking popping off, dude. It's okay. You win some, you know. I was gonna say you lose some, but we did okay today. We did all right. Today is Taco Tuesday, so we'll be back. I don't know. We're probably gonna get back into retro. We'll probably do some retro shenanigans today. What is Nightcast doing? I have no idea what that even is. Fish taco, dude. I'm about to devour some food. Tawaco Wednesday, huh? Yeah, we'll be here tonight. Again, I also want to announce, please vote in the poll on Discord. I should have said this a few more times today than I did. But let me pull this up real quick, because we are gonna be doing a subathon style marathon this weekend, either Friday or Saturday. So here it is. It's in the Discord. If you go, it's pinned in not only general, but also if you just go to stream updates, it's right there. Vote in this poll if you can. That will decide whether we start Friday and go into Saturday, or start Saturday and go into Sunday. Currently, the vast majority of people are voting for us to start on Friday. So, although there are only, 13, 14 votes. So, but yeah, that'll decide when we start. It's been a while since we've done like a subathon style stream. And, with all the extra days I've been taking off and I figured it's about time. So we're gonna be doing that. I haven't quite decided exactly like how packs and subs are gonna factor into the length of the stream. There is gonna be a 24-hour cap though. And I'll honestly be very shocked if we hit a full 24-hour, but the possibility will be there. Yeah, let me find somebody to raid. Go on in and vote it. Thank you. Thank you. I mean, it's looking like Friday into Saturday, but you never know. The poll will be up for another 2 days. 2.5 days. You got some time. Who am I raiding? Who am I raiding? Have 2 voted. Yes. Good. Thank you. Yeah, packs and subs will add time. I'm thinking it's probably gonna be like 2 minutes. That's what I'm leaning toward, like 2 minutes. We'll start with an hour on the clock, and then it'll probably be like 2 minutes per pack or sub. And I'm gonna have a bunch of stretch goals. There'll be some good ass incentives. I'll just say that. Oh man, I don't know who to raid. I'll raid Shrum. I like never get the chance to raid Shrum. He's playing Mance's favorite game, Super Paper Mario, for the Wii. Now, a game that I infamously kind of didn't care for. Full raid Shrum. Fortnite stretch goal. I don't know about that one, Fabian. Alright. Thank you guys for hanging. We'll be back tonight. Try him again tonight. Like I said, we'll be back in retro. I think 2 days straight of Steam is probably good. But yeah, we'll do this occasionally in the future. I don't know. If more of the nights went like yesterday, I'd be like, oh, we'll do it all the time. But yeah, today's kind of more what I expected from this. Yesterday took me off guard. I'm like, I don't know how we did so well in terms of attendance. It was fucking crazy. Especially because I was in like obscure ass categories the whole stream. But yeah, let's go say hi to Shrum. Damn, dude, we're so close to 69. 2 more people get in here. So close. Seeing so many people streaming Wii has warmed your heart. It's the power of RA. Yeah, that's seriously what it is, I think. That's definitely been a big boon to the Twitch retro Wii streaming space. But yeah, have a great night, everybody. I'll see y'all tonight. What's up, R Arcade? Where do you vote? In our Discord. It's right there. And I think I even put up a command for subathon that will take you directly to that link is a direct link to the poll. So yeah, we'll either start Friday and go into Saturday, or start Saturday and go into Sunday. We'll probably start either at like 5 or 6 p.m. my time, Pacific time. Oh shit, we're raiding. Take care.